Oh, I am streaming all audio and not just... I always get the wrong button. Not just game audio. We gotta do game audio. And I gotta fix the game capture. So I was recording something yesterday. Hello and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. We got 2-ish days before the next blood moon, I think 2, maybe 3 days, not 100% sure. And we need a lot of electrical parts to set up some traps. I tried grabbing the mod that gives us a Wii upgrading blocks, to make it easier to get the blocks in the corners when I upgrade things. Not sure how good the mod is. It's not like a super popular mod, so I'm not sure how polished it is or how like visually nice it is to look at with like the tool, because it's apparently a separate tool. I thought it was like a mod for the existing upgrade tools, but it's a new tool, which also brings the question, I don't know how difficult it is to make, because that would technically be like an upgrade to the nail gun, I'm guessing, like a better nail gun. So we'll see how that goes. With all my usual world backup that I do before every single stream that we will re-roll to if I happen to perish during the stream. Fingers crossed we don't have to do that. I think I dreamt that I died in 7 Days to Die, actually. That's a good indication that I've been streaming this too much recently. Part of me is stalling for the Dragon Wilds update because I want the agility update to come out before I stream Dragon Wilds, even though I kind of really want to play it. And I'm also like really tempted to pick up Pal World, but I'm not sure how well I can do streaming in that game. And I don't really want to buy games for myself. I mostly only buy games for streaming. Alright, let's spawn results in here. Okay, what is this? Is it like a drill tool? Drill machine. Oh yeah, that is a very PNG image. Sheesh. The mods for the drill area. With no descriptions whatsoever, huh? It's a little questionable. It also doesn't use motor tool parts, which is kind of weird. That makes it easier to make than the actual nail gun. I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll use it or not, but we'll see. Can I make some vehicle armor just to make the vehicle like vehicle mods? No, still search for vehicle though. Wait, the vehicle parts show up under vehicle mods? That's a bit inconvenient. Yeah, vehicle armor mod is what I was thinking of making. This is relatively easy to make, yeah. It says for motorcycles, gyrocopters, and other select vehicles. I'm not sure if it works for the cars. I'll give it a whirl, because I feel like I take a lot of damage when I'm driving around, so. Vehicle armor. Okay, make one of those, and then we just delay making the legendary parts. And I got the third mod on the impact driver? No? No, it's being made, okay. How many other slots would there be on this? Would be one more slot. It is beneficial to just put one of anything. We have the tempered, we have the iron breaker mod. So like a random mod I can put on it. I doubt like you can put a heavy head on it, wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. This is also iron breaker. Structural brace I think is what we're making. Serrated. Reduced melee stamina, mayhaps? Yeah, that does fit in there. We can also get this one. We're going to really maximize the amount of damage the impact driver does. Oh, it doesn't stack with the ergonomic? No, it doesn't stack with the tempered. And that's my bad, I'm being stupid. Okay, then we have to find another mod to put on there. The heck else could I put on there? We got block damage, metal damage. Got melee stamina. Could check if some of these random ones fit on there, but I doubt it. flashlight on the impact driver would be hilarious. No, none of those work. Dang it. Right, anything reasonable I can do while I wait for these things to be finished making? Is the corn done? It's not done. Potatoes are done though, surprisingly enough. I think maybe some of these were planted later. Got some aloe. I think it would be nice if you could make a composter and then you could use that instead of rotten flesh to craft more farmland. Corn, 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 corn. Well, that one was still growing. Dang it, my bad. And I was telling myself I was going to move this farmland once it was done, so we'll have to see about that. Consumables. Yeah, at least we got a good amount of aloe vera leaves. And corn, and we're starting to get there on potatoes. What about the mushrooms that we're growing? Are they done? Was I growing mushrooms? Did I forget to plant more mushrooms? I might have actually forgotten. Oh, that's on me. It is what it is. Did complete another one of those like farming quests, so we need to farm coffee beans, which I don't like, blueberries, which I will do eventually, hops, which I don't care for, pumpkins I don't care for. Yeah, we got one of the supercharge engines. Mods, there we go. How much fuel does it have? How much fuel can I get it to have? Almost full. I like this like back window thing. Ooh, now I had like a double interesting idea. That would require some work. And I would have to see if it's even feasible. Because I'm trying to figure out how the drawbridges work, and I'm trying to figure out if I can use the drawbridges to kind of like create like a two-path system. So instead of like them just being a bridge, they're more so like changing between being a direct path and being more of a slope. I think they probably go upwards, not downwards. So I'm not sure if I would have to do 2 layers of drawbridges to get the effect I want, to like go further down in the base. Suppose I can auto make sure that we're producing enough steel. Then we can take the steel we have and we can head over down there and sell it. And by the time we come back, hopefully the crafting's done. That seems like a plan-ish. I mean, I should be looking for buildings with computers rather than just friggin' whatchamacallits. Just cars. Because I need electrical parts specifically. It's better to like dismantle electronic devices rather than specifically just do cars, because cars gives a bit of everything. See what Bob has to offer. Maybe they can offer me some parts as well.
Good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one today.
Let's see, 15k. Do you sell duct tape? Nope. Do you sell glue? Nope. What kind of parts do you have? You have electrical parts. I'll take your entire stock. Okay. I don't need mechanical parts. I have more than enough of those. I will take machine gun parts, handgun parts, shotgun parts. And then I wish to take a look at what else you have on offer. You sell one of the drill machines, that's interesting. Night Stalker, do more sneak damage at night, I don't really care for. We can buy some more gas. How much for 10,000? I think it only lets me type into 1,000. Okay, how about how much for 9,000? I'll take 9,000 gas. I don't really need more stamina cost for my pickaxe, and I don't think this is better anyways. It's actually negative 38. Oh, that is better. Ah, heck it, I'll buy it. Pistol Pete, more damage with 9mm. Bar brawling. Drinking beer no longer blurs my vision is always nice to have. Actually enjoy a drink without getting blurry. I'm actually getting blurry vision from one cup of beer. One jar, I guess, but still. Ridiculous.
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
Trader Bob, Billy Bob, Bill Bob. I'm Billy Bob Bob, and I trade bobs and bills. There we go. Slightly better, whatever that was, durability. Oh yeah, I should check your quest. Maybe you have like a Higashi pharmaceutical or something. Because you have tier 5 quests now, right? Vanity Tower. Oh, all of these are far away. Mortician's House is good for body parts, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. You do have a Higashi pharmaceutical. It's 1.4 kilometers south. Vanity Tower?
You look like you can handle yourself in a scrap. Are you looking for work? If it gets too nasty, get the hell out of there. It's better to live and fight another day than to
Please don't be... Okay, it's over there, okay. I was about to say, please don't be in the friggin', like in a different biome. Well, hopefully this goes well. Otherwise we're gonna have some dumb ways to die. In 7 friggin' days to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Being scared by my own beehive and chicken coop because they kind of look like a doghouse. Oh, we're out of fuel in this one. That's some more fuel, I suppose. And remember to swap helmets back to this one. You got the parts. Yeah, you got the parts. Okay, does it fit? Or do I need to invest in a motorcycle? It does not fit. That's a shame. Also, I just noticed that it gets like a friggin' thing at the front to indicate that I modified the engine. That's kind of funny. Oh, its turning power sucks. No, I'm using mouse controls, that's why. This is slightly better. Should have run over that deer. Okay, please no dire wolves. Shush you. Silly zombie. I got so turned around by getting out of the car. In the vents. Indeed. We got dogs in here? That's fucked up. Oh my god. Where are you going? Oh, I tried to mute myself. I used the wrong mute button. It still mutes me though. There's like a... Yeah, I was about to say, there's like a hazmat dude somewhere. I hear you. Guess who's scrapping your computer? And your clock. Yeah, of course that lets some zombies out. It would do that, wouldn't it? That's the real reason I'm here. Is to steal your electrical parts. These are electrical parts, right? Yep. Good, good, good. Yeah, I should definitely have it set up so I automatically swap between these two. Okay, there we go. Try to get used to using the hot swap function. Like, the quest was just to help me find a place I could go. More so than doing the quest. It's not a good sound. $26. Where are you guys trying to bust out of? Oh no. Hopefully this isn't going to become like a massive problem in terms of like trying to complete this location. Got any legendary parts for me? Nope. Better gloves though. I don't know how much damage you take from these if you get electrocuted. Now I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, this was just a bonus. Sure. It's not even a good bonus. Ding dong, your server's gone. Ah, dang it. Get out of here, dude. Don't have a way to open the front desk? Or like the front door? From the front desk? Oh, but I'm just taking your computer. Hello. Oh, hi. Excuse me, princess. Like your coffee machine. A surprisingly good amount per one of these lamps too. Never gonna be wanting for electrical parts again. That's probably not true, because I need 25 per legendary part I want to make. They even have lights on the floor, and they're not very good because I can't see anything. Alright, do I gotta go into the employees only section? Staff only? That's also something you can scrap, okay. Oh, hello there. Oh, we found the supplies. Oh, hi. Wait, what does this say? I have 2 supplies? I don't have 2 supplies. Do I? I don't think so. Can I dismantle these things? I don't know what these are. Oh, apparently I can. Of course there's dogs. And birds! That's just messed up game. Oh, another one? Get out of here. It does a lot of damage, you know. I mean, the bird's nest was a clue. Anything I want to throw away? I'll scrap the lamps. Have a lot of lamps. Ow! Fuck you. More bandage, please. Clicking everything except the right button. These seem to be mechanical parts. Oh no, there was also some electrical parts. Ugh. Ow. How badly damages that? This one I can do. I think it's if they're operational, you can't do it. I think you get shocked. I mean, you can do it. If you really want to. Yeah, give me one of those yucca smoothies. Does that also heal me? Yeah, it heals me 11. That's pretty good. How many floors does this building have? Oh boy. At least it's a gold mine in terms of getting what I want. I was just made out of cloth. Where's the lamp part? Was that not a lamp? Kitchens are surprisingly good when you're actually just looking for things to scrap. I honestly forget how good they can be. That's how I used to get some of these materials. I would just go into every single apartment house and just scrap the entire kitchen. And anything else I could find. Anything that wasn't tied down. Doesn't seem to be any reason to go in there. I'm worried that by the time I get to the end of this place, there's still going to be like a bunch of zombies left to find around. Where do I go from here? I go out? I can't go out. Please no more birds though. I think the shower head actually just gives you a shower head, which is interesting. I wonder if that has a purpose. Or if that's just a decoration. Okay, where do you want me to go from here, game? Do I keep going around outside? Round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. I do appreciate that I'm getting some computer chairs as well, or office chairs, whatever you want to call them. Oh, snake! Is this where I was before? This is a different place. Am I getting stone? Bruh. I do not want to carry stone, that's a necessary encumbrance. Drop the animal fats. Maybe get rid of the jars. Scrap the paper into actual paper. I don't even know if I have paper somewhere here to combine it with, but we'll see. Hello. Scrap the chairs, but I'll probably pick up more, so it's not that helpful. If we get to 1,000 electrical parts, I reckon we could just rush the rest. We are on a time schedule after all, to get this done before the blood moon hits. We are currently on 500. I forget that you can't see the item pop-ups in the bottom right, because I'm in the friggin' way. Yeah, we have about 500 now. So halfway there. If somehow this location isn't cleared by then. Alright, where did I come from? Where am I going? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe, and that makes no sense, but don't worry about it. Haven't I remember Cotton Eye Joe? I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? That was a little scary. Any actual good medicine in here? Oh, you do. Nice. Oh, I did get a blood bag, so you can get blood bags from them. That's kind of neat. Almost combined the word neat and cool. Well, I kind of did. It's gonna kneats. Oh, hello! Getting gradually more and more overencumbered. Where does this animal fat keep coming from? I'll try to call out the electrical parts every 100. That's a noise. I'm gonna claim it was a noise that I felt safe about. Yep. Alright, now we hit 600. Oh, more animal fat. Any legendary parts in the luggage? Nope. Taking damage from scrapping those things? It feels like I am. Starting to get kind of slow from the encumbrance. Yeah, guess it's time to climb a little bit. Okay, maybe we're getting close to the end because it does look that the upper floors are kind of in shambles. Still have some lights. I probably missed a lot of these lights too, but it is what it is. Can I check this? That's scary. Oops. And that's 700. I expect there to not be much floor left. going upwards. Oh, don't do that. I'm the one who has to go find you afterwards if you survive that fall. Is that where I'm supposed to go? And that will be 800. It's bad that I scrapped the exit sign. I'm also scrapping the elevator. Don't worry about it. I feel like I'm getting slower, but I still have the same 8 on over encumbrance. Oh, it might be because I'm leaving combat because I have that thing that makes me not be affected by slows while I'm in combat or something. Does that apply for encumbrance? I'm not sure. I don't feel like I'm supposed to go down, but I'm going down. I like if you have really good parkour, you can sometimes just skip a lot of these buildings by just jumping up the stairs. Doesn't help much because you usually have to kill every single zombie if you're doing a mission, but... Or 7? How many floors does it look like there is? It's more. How many floors do I think I'll get to do? No clue. Oh, hello there. Level up. Ooh, level 60. Alright, now I want to immediately check how much XP it is for a level. I want to see if that's like something that changes after this point. So, next level up in... XP to next level, 186,588. That kinda checks out what I calculated the estimated XP to be at level 60, because it's like... I think it's 10,000 multiplied by 1.05 by the power of 60. Or if you struggle with PEMDAS, then you can do 1.05 by the power of 60, then multiply by 10,000. Just in case you're like, you think you should multiply the 10,000 or 1.05 before. You should not do that. It doesn't matter which order I say it in, but, you know, and some people will get confused, I suppose. I always click the wrong button. Alright, we got 900. No, give me. Also give me the TV. And whatever this is. And this. That was just mean game. You have one dog jump over the fence, and then you have another dog attack me from behind while I'm distracted by the sheer shock of watching a dog jump out of a building. Can't do that. Well, the light was shining that way, so I'm guessing I'm supposed to go this way. That's 1,000. No hope, huh? Does me harvesting the rotten flesh contradict with me saying I was going to speedrun after 1,000 electrical components? Oh my god. Where am I now? Now I don't know where that zombie went. Brother, you want me to... Oh my god! Yes, they do want me to jump that. I do not trust these doors. Oh my god, can we stop having collapsing floor while I'm over encumbered? There's the torch I saw. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I guess I can't reach that. Maybe that's the way down afterwards, who knows. A lot of these buildings end from being on the rooftop, I feel like. Most dramatic place to wrap things up. It'd be demon birds, right? And certainly you want me to go around this. Ooh, over encumbered by 11. Don't want this, don't want this, don't want this. Do not just jump off randomly. Crying out loud. The worst part is I don't think zombies take a lot of fall damage, so they have a tendency to survive those things. Okay, I'm kind of curious though, what I get for these, especially these. Like, any chance I can get solar panels? Because that would be insane. Oh, it does them all in one go. Okay, that makes them a bit less fancy. Is that the ladder I saw? Yep. Am I supposed to go down this ladder? And then down to the floor that was locked? And fight for my friggin' life in here, probably? Ow, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, wrong button. Get out of there. Because I don't have a compass, I don't even know if we're like close to getting all of them. Take some more vitamins just in case. Alright, good time to pour myself some soda. Assuming it doesn't randomly break while I'm pouring. That would be a little bit annoying. Ah, come on. E. E, E, E. Alright, let's see what we got. Ammo. Things to scrap. Helmet flashlight mod. First aid kit. Dart trap bundle. Super over encumbered. Alright, drop this. Scrap these. was gonna read this, but I shouldn't read that because it makes the treasure be based on where I am right now, and it's better to read that when I get home. I'll drop some jars. Alright, do I now need to just go find the rest of the zombies that are just somehow still alive somewhere? I like the lamps. Can I make colored lamps that like that? That'd be kind of cool. Have a walk around the building. Any chance this is gonna... No, doesn't have anything. Bookshelf. Oh, well, it's one of the books I have, but at least it had a book. It's kind of rare. Well, I think at least it covers all the zombies up here. Did we just take the stairs to get back down? Is that how this is intended? Like you just make your way down like this? Like, I can't tell if these are like actual zombies that are supposed to come through the wall, or if there's just like, there's outdoors above this and I'm just hearing outdoor zombies. So that could be the case. This is probably outside, right? Does this get like a hole in it before I completely break it so I can just have a peek? Yeah, I need a bigger hole than that. And maybe a few less zombies. Yeah, that's very much outside. Although some of the zombies I might need to kill might be outside, so... Because they fell off the building and might be alive somewhere. We'll have a look outside the building. This guy jumped. So that was the guy I knocked off the building, and the guy who jumped off the building, I think. And if I encounter a direwolf as I patrol around this building, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, these guys are probably also from inside the building. There can't be that many people left. I don't feel like I missed that many. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna store some of this junk in my car so that I can run through the building faster. Alright, back in we go. we can find anything we missed. Is there another zombie stuck in the water outside? I'll check. I'm gonna bend the snake. Alright, any zombies left in the building? Speak up so you may be purged. Come on, don't be shy. Well, you have to be a part of the building, right? Like maybe I should have fallen through the floor in some of those places. Maybe there was a zombie in here. Nope. All of these doors go bye-bye. Got any zombies out here or birds? Birds' nests, you know. Possibility. Oh. Okay, what if I go down to the bottom of this? Oh, there's a button. Is that seems like it. Did I jump that high? If not, I'm just gonna build my way up. Brother, what? The heck are these zombies? There's Johnny. I don't think I've been in this room. There's a crate here. Are there any zombies in this room? Oh. One down to get to it? Oh, from here, okay. What happens if I fall through this? Oh, that's how you end up there, okay. Still no handy marker telling me where to go. A really nice game. Maybe it being daytime will help me, but I doubt it. Not like it's hard to find the zombies because it's dark. It's just hard to find the zombies because I don't know where they are. These zombos. Any zombos. Oh, that's just this room. Okay. It's not like I've been particularly stealthy going through this place either, so like... any zombies that might have been chilling somewhere hasn't gotten up and tried to find me first. It's a little bit surprising. We did get the dog outside, right? I feel like we did. They jumped off here. Zombos. We're not alive, but... yeah, that's the kitchen you're supposed to get to. Sure there's no zombies just hanging around? Grab some of the ammo since I have space. Get a gun part for scrapping this. I believe I ran around the entire balcony, but there might be places inside that I didn't attract enough attention from. I'm just gonna like drop by every room on this floor before we head down yet again. Well, we'll check the roof one more time as well though, but yeah. Can I just climb back up, or is that too far? That's too far. Okay. Hold on, to the staircase. That's not even the right thing. I went down the wrong one. Got any zombies up here? Oh. I have absolutely no clue where the rest of the zombies are. Who made that noise? Dang it. That noise went away. I think the game definitely needs to be like more lax with telling you where the last few zombies are. Oh, finally. That was the last one and it didn't even tell me where he was. Unless that doesn't work with compass off. It should still tell me on the HUD, I feel like, because I still have HUD markers. Well, get me the frick out of here. At least no dire wolf showed up and I do appreciate that. Good thing we had a bit more than 2 days for the blood moon, because if we had 1 day we would be in a rush right now. Ooh. Ow. Alright, that job was a massive hassle. Give me my friggin' money.
Good morning to you. How can I help?
5 armor crafting kits versus 5,000 gas cans. We'll soon have infinite gas cans. Sharp. A custom off-road vehicle. Can you make this? Because I have not seen that in the crafting menu. Seems funny. Duct tape. Glue. Nope. Parts. Electrical parts. Yoink. Some armor parts. Some shotgun parts. Alright, what else you got? Maybe I should be buying some more ammo. I don't know how much I have. Buy the acid. And the leather. Shotgun ammo. Some of this.
Thank you very much.
I gotta stop leaving these doors open. The head bubble I'm running is funny. Did I manage to carry everything, or... Yep. Good to know. Whoop. Okay, now I'll read the map just to be rid of it. I can't even read it, because apparently, that's all I said. Apparently I already have a map going that I should be doing. Give me one more storage for traps and stuff. Alright, I would like to swap this to having a flashlight. Even though it's handy, it tells me that I'm using the wrong helmets. We'll live with the consequences of my actions. And give me some bacon. And we did get a level up, no? Yep. So get me one more juggernaut. I'm the juggernaut, bitch. Hi. So high power ammo, AP slug, shotgun shell, high power ammo. Okay. How about them legendary parts? Am I gonna need like a second crafting table now to like get all of this done in one go? Probably. What do you need to make a workbench? Workbench, it's that easy. It's that easy. Yeah, let's get a second one so that I can have some of them work on the legendary parts while I work on some of the other stuff. So what does this vehicle look like if I put a supercharger on it? Does this also have like a unique bonk modification done to it? Okay, I guess they all get this like little weird engine sticking out of the front. It's cute though. Alright, items, this one. And this one. Scrap this one. Get out of here. Alright, so is the crafting bench done? Am I still making it? I'm still making it. It's gonna take 4 minutes. Okay, then while we wait for that, we're gonna flatten some more land. I hope we have topsoil. We don't have a lot, but we do have some. Only zombie dog bodies stuck around for as long as loot bags do. Dang it. There we go, a little bit more space, a little bit more grass. Alright, do we have the workbench yet? Nope, we do not. I'm not going to do another lap around because I'm not going to have enough topsoil, I reckon, because I had like 60, now I have 13 left, so I spent way too much topsoil. How about the corn down here? Is this corn done? This corn is in fact done. Super corn too? Oh yeah. If nothing else, I'm going to move these. some of this. Did I even pick it up? I didn't. I clicked for it. Game disagreed. Go. Let's just plop down a second workbench right here. Electrical fence posts, give me like 8. Blade traps, give me like 4. Switch, I think they gave me 1, but give me at least 1 switch. And battery bank, give me 1. And I think we picked up a wrench at some point, hopefully. Assuming I kept that around, or like wire tools, I mean. Alright, brain. Brain isn't braining. Bonk. Make some farm plot blocks. I mean, we're kind of just waiting for things to craft now. I don't know if there's something super reasonable I can do with my time in the meantime. We can update the production of steel. 800. Another 800. Cement. And if I'm gonna like do the thing I'm gonna do here, I should definitely add some more support to the pillars. It's not something I'm gonna have time to do for this blood moon, especially not before I figure out how the powered ramp works. I could add that to the list of things I'm making though. Powered drawbridge. No room in queue. Good points. I guess that's such a low priority as well, so I can just put that here. What else do I need to make the dual Desert Eagles? 25 handgun parts, 170 forged steel, 40 springs, and 10 legendary parts. Yeah, that's not a problem. Okay, let's see how many aloe seeds we have, and then we're going to plant a quite significant amount so we can try to solve the fear of running out of healing items. Okay, we've got 9 aloe seeds. Cancel these for a moment. I think that'll do the trick. And then super corn. Actually, no, not 14. Because I had some, so we're making... So we have 14, so I can plant 2 rows. And then I would like to fix my blueberry situation. be relevant in the near future once we start producing our own yucca smoothies. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have... We'll do 2 rows of potatoes, 2 rows of corn. Something like that. Unless there's something else I want to grow. Yucca eventually. Okay, let's do 1 row of potatoes, 1 row of yucca, and 2 rows of corn. So we also use corn to feed chickens. And then we're just gonna do some mushrooms. Because we can. Here we go. It's day 27. It is how much o'clock? Okay, it's still midday. That works well for me. So I had a silly thought. I'm not sure if this is going to be doable because I am growing plants. Actually, it might be doable thanks to the fact that I am growing and I have a water thing over here. So, yeah, just give me one of these beveled things on face if possible. Something like that. This is going to be a temporary measure. It doesn't let me target through, no matter how close I get. Okay, that might make this a little trickier. I think I need at least that much space. Maybe one more. We'll try like this for now. I'll go get the wire cutters. Maybe I can target through with the wire cutters. That I think I can do. Wait, can you just hang them off the ceiling? Wait, that's crazy. Are you for real, for real? Oh. I wonder how that affects the height of the power, the electricity. You not let me target it through? Okay, so are you gonna be annoying about this because it's like too far? Come on, game. Actually, lets me target it from quite far away when I do this, though. That's not something I thought was possible. Problem, of course, is going to be that I would have to like remove the corners here just to make it possible to target it. I wonder if I can also reach each other. I don't think they can. So this is going to be the hardest one because... I don't know, I can actually remove the corner here too. Thought maybe the workbench was going to be in the way. The problem now is how am I gonna get power out to those, because it would be easier to wire it from there to there and then have the power come from inside to this one, but then the outside one is the one that takes all the durability damage from having the fence be on. So durability wise it's better to do it this way around, but then I would have to probably put some power relays to get the power out there, so I'm probably gonna have to start crafting some of those. Electric wire relay. Go ahead and just make 10 of those so we have a few. Excuse. Alright, well that's a start. And the blade trap, we're going to see if that actually fits, or if I have to move all of these things, because I'm not sure if I can have it be... No, I cannot. Okay, so I would have to move all of these to be one further out, actually. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there anything in this car right now? Nope. I should move these cars inside. Eventually there's going to be a proper way to drive them inside, so it makes a bit more sense. Kind of want to build like an underground garage to like have my car collection at some point, unless I build like an outdoor garage. Underground would be safer. Okay, we gotta get him in our legendary parts. I guess we can just go ahead and make the gun? No? Am I lacking something? I just have to retrieve some of the steel from the storage, the crafting section. I might make one of these as well, just to have a rifle that isn't the one I'm using right now. And then, well, oops, not in that order. And M249, and then we'll go back to making more legendary parts. And then we want to get the power drawbridge. I wonder if I can make a motion sensor that only reacts to players. It will automatically lower the drawbridge from my car to get in. Want to be bad with us. That song's stuck in my head. So I had a stroke of luck, it's true. But I'm not one to rest on my laurels. Or something like that. I don't quite remember how it goes. I still got it stuck in my head though. Periodic table on back. And also periodic table there. Making the gun first is kind of nice because I have a lot of gun ammo for the pistols. I mean, high power 988s. I do also have a lot of 7.62 ammo, but that gets spent a lot faster. We are going to see if we can make some good modifications as well, like bigger magazine or clip size, whatever it's called. I need to find out one video that's like, this is a clip, this is a magazine. I feel like a clip isn't fully encased. That's my weird take on it. It's just kind of like a thing that just holds the bullets, whereas like a magazine is kind of like a full-on encased thing that you load the bullets into, and then you just swap the entire thing. I think the clip you shove in. That's kind of a horrible explanation. I'm gonna find the the clip now. These are mags. Oh. Yeah, but I know what a mag looks like, but what does a clip look like? Hold on. Gun clip. No, not glip. Clip. What does a clip look like? Yeah, it's one of those things. They're like exposed. Like the bullets are like just exposed. They're little like weird braces for the the bullets. Get any more of these yet? Okay, okay, we're getting closer and closer to having the necessary defenses. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna hook it up. Which is probably gonna be a bit of a headache, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, we also gotta like fix this again, so right, this is gonna disconnect. I'm curious if I could just do this afterwards. Just hook this up to this. Okay, where would I like my silly switch? I just put it like just up front. And this thing stand? Oh, it can't stand. Okay. Is it supposed to be the other way around? I don't want to have the other way around, so if you pull the switch down to have it on, that feels more logical than pulling it up. Oh, it is supposed to be... This is upside down, huh? That's whack. I guess we will pull it up then. And I did it again. No brain. Head empty. There we go. I was thinking once we get some of these power relays, I can just put them in the corners. And a few extra ones if needed. I don't know how far this power can go. Definitely not this far. Actually, maybe it can because I can just target it from a distance. Okay, I can't go that far. Okay, what if I just put like... That's absolutely not where I meant to put that. I think relays are made a lot faster. Yep. It shouldn't be too difficult to get a few out. Extra one there if needed. And that's basically just going to go from this to this, this to this, and from this to that. And then this just goes there. This is a temporary setup. It's not going to be like this in the future, I reckon. But I wanna try it first. And then we need power bank, and we're just going to slap that on top. And we're going to have it so this provides power to this. And we need some batteries. Oh, that works. And to ensure that I don't accidentally pick up this block and destroy everything mid-horde night, I'm gonna upgrade it. Alright, we have a kind of defense thing going. How's that gun coming along? Still a while on that one. Okay. Well, we got the traps mostly set up. I wasn't going to do something more complex than this, so... Do we have any chicken feed that I can make? Make one chicken feed now. We're going to be so hungry. Want some chicken feed chickens. Maybe they could just cannibalize each other. Is that fucked up? It's probably normal, right? Like, do chickens do that? Something I never thought of. What if they actually do that? Will chickens eat chickens? Yeah. See, I had like a feeling that I've heard that before. Yeah, chickens can be cannibalistic. If you actually have a chicken taste raw chicken or they see another chicken bleeding, it can trigger severe flock-wide cannibalism. That's crazy. You can acquire a taste for blood and flesh. Oh my god. That sounds horrifying. Chickens is like, dang, that's not bad. We should just eat one another. But we don't do that. Please. We don't do that. Hey, welcome club. What's good? We're prepping for the blood moon, but most of it is waiting for things to craft because it's taking a while. Since we do have, I think we have one more day, right? We could probably do a quest or something in the meantime. Assuming I don't get stuck in like a very long quest process again. I also do need to make some mods for my guns. What mods do I have and what mods can guns use? Because they can probably use laser sights. I don't have laser sights. Okay, so let's have a look at some gun mods. Laser sight mod. It's a classic. I don't know if they can use the reflex sight. I'll make one just in case. I feel like they can't use the foregrip. Let me check the wiki real quick. We'll see what at least the Desert Eagle can use, and maybe it's going to be similar. Desert Eagle, 7 days to die. And I want the real wiki. Not gonna lie, you got gifted this game and played it once and had no idea what the hell was going on, went back to the games you're comfortable with. I really like this game, but I also like being very lost and confused, so I enjoy that factor, personally. Let's see... 2x scope, flashlight, hunter rad remover... Yeah, I need the magazine extender mod, it's gonna be important. Magazine extender. I don't think you can drum magazine on a pistol. There's no way, right? Make a magazine extender. Rad remover, cripplum, silencer mod could be fun. We have a muscle brake. Do muscle brake common qualities? Muscle brake. It does not, okay. Because the Desert Eagle gun probably has a lot of recoil. And there's also like the weird like thing that comes from the mob that changes how you hold the gun. I kind of want to see what these will look like. If they even work on these guns. So I'll make one of those. And then we'll have some bacon and eggs, and we have a bunch of yucca smoothies. Alright, I kind of need to make some more money, so we'll take the forged steel I have and the stuff we're making. I'll grab this, tell you to make more. Grab this, tell you to make more. I saw survival and zombies, I was like, oh, this looks chill, and my slow brain doesn't like the slow progression. I need to be actively doing something because I'm a fast-paced type of game guy. The newest update, I don't know when you've last played this, but the newest update that came out like 2 weeks ago or something allows you to change a lot of the game settings. So you might be able to tweak it to be more your pacing. So you can like speed up progression or disable the need to do some of the progression, so you can kind of just like go out there and vibe and ball. And also, Club, thank you for the follow. Because, for example, on default settings, you have to like find magazines to slowly unlock different crafting recipes. I have that disabled right now, so I just have all the crafting recipes from the start on this world, which I'm kind of liking.
Ooh, it's almost dark out. Did you need a headlight or something?
Okay, let me swap to my sunglasses. Okay. Give me money, please. 16,000. And I've already bought stuff from you today, probably, so you don't have new stuff. Yeah. Any chance you have a katana? You do not have a katana. Okay. Well, you'll have new stock in... Do you have a clock in here? Okay, 2 in-game hours. Which is definitely not enough time to do one of these high-level quests. You have like a simple quest nearby I can do? Boar barn fields. I'll do a boar barn fields, why not? Where did I park? Did I park my car? Did I bring my car? I did. Yeah, survival games can be difficult sometimes, and like if you have like a brain who actually just like wants you to do things rather than think about doing things. Because a lot of survival games don't give you like clear objectives, they're just kind of like do whatever you feel like doing. So if you don't know what to do, you could easily end up just feeling lost. I have like an on and off thing with that, which is with Minecraft. Because if I don't have a plan for something I want to do in Minecraft, I have no idea what I'm doing in Minecraft. I just end up not playing it. So it's very comfortable to just have like games with clear objectives every now and then. Just you can hop in and just do without thinking. For me, that's like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. It's like that for me. Just hop in the game, go towards the next boss, bonk them, turn off brain, have fun. Is this more alive? It is alive. It's just sleeping very soundly. My brain likes to process things fast, so I have insanely high reflexes, so in the moment games... have insanely high reflex, so I like in the moment games even though it gets my adrenaline going, but I'm actually good at most games I touch and learn. Yeah, that's relatable. I know that feeling. there any more zombies falling down? I hear combat music still. Oh, ow. Tell me I have bandages on me. Yeah, we have some of these good ones. The only slow game I'm playing right now is Tomb Raider. Bought all 3 of her main games from the Steam Summer Sale, and they have been amazing so far. The original Tomb Raiders or like the newer games? So I know there's like some remakes of the original ones. And I don't know if they've changed the controls on those, but the controls on those are like very... they're tricky. Like you spend a lot of time just like positioning yourself at like the correct angle before you do jumps. It's still kind of fun. I'll take all that. I used to watch my dad playing the original Tomb Raiders when I was growing up, and he would yell some things at the game when he accidentally like fell off a cliff and just got completely one-shot by the fall damage. Let's see, where am I going after this? Feel like I should be going this... Oh, there's like a jump here. Have zombies in here? Or is this just bonus loots? No, this is just bonus loots. Maybe there's a few zombies outside that I missed or something. Because this would usually be the end of the location. Got any zombies around? I'll grab this. Bonk. Don't think you count for the quests. Kind of sound like there was a zombie inside though. There we go, that's the last one. Good riddance. Bonk. I will take these plants. My friends challenged me to play Ultra Kill and said I couldn't P-rank everything in the end, so I did beat it and P-ranked everything, and they were so shocked at how fast I learned everything.
I reckon you'll be living in high cotton now.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need Magnum ammo actually. I just realized that we don't have Magnum ammo, we have 9mm ammo. Okay, give me this. Do you have 44 ammo? Give me all your 44 ammo. And is it a new day yet? It's a new day, okay. Do you sell glue? Don't sell glue. Do you sell duct tape? Do you sell duct tape? I'll take it. Do you sell a katana? Nope. Hmm. Take the leather. Mildly tempted to take the coal. Do you sell... What's the other thing I'm buying recently? Electric parts. I mean, I have a lot of electric parts, but I wouldn't mind. Ooh, you have 133. Yoink.
Don't forget repair kits.
You know what? I will buy some repair kits. I will buy some repair kits. We're doing on money now. Okay, 11k left. Ooh. And a hop. Scrap this. Can I scrap this? I don't really want to carry around a muscle loader shots. I mean, I can. Just put it here. In case I ever decide to use that. Mods, retractable. Are the guns done? The guns are in fact done. Okay, so yeah, this uses 44 ammo, not 9mm, so I would have to ditch all my 9mm ammo. So that whole thing I said about having a lot of ammo for this gun was entirely wrong. So I forgot there was a different pistol ammos in this game. This is not even the right storage for this. Put it in here. Maybe I have more 44. High power 44. Okay, I might not have a lot of 44. 45. No, actually, no, that's 700. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, I'll just save these types and just save up these ones for later. Make more chicken feed, because we got more. Actually, can I make one farm plot block? Because I think we were one farm plot block away from making a new row, and then make the chicken feed with the rest. And then we are gonna remove the mods from this. Repair this and tuck it away. I assume a lot of these mods are done. Let's see, modify. Black dye. Cannot put a reflex sight on it. Can I have laser sight? Bigger magazine. Hold style. Oh, it goes in the dye slot? How did that change to hold style exactly? I need to be like somewhere just brighter. I'm not sure what that did. Different than... Maybe it's a third person thing? Or maybe it's when I aim down sights. Check it out. Yeah, it might be an aim down sight kind of thing. That's the normal aim down sights. Modify. It's very similar. Okay, what about the other one? This one. It's a bit more angled, I think. Yeah, it is a little bit more angled. I think I'd rather just have the dye on it then. I was just curious what they do. I wonder if there's one where you hold them sideways. Be kind of funny. Let's scrap these then. Semi... Increases rate of fire, slightly increases recoil. Right, can I do a muscle break on these things? can. Mods and paper. Fix the farm plot blocks later. Actually, I can take them out now. Did I not retrieve the other one? I did not. Also carrying a bunch of corn for some reason. Alright, zombies, I need you guys to shut up. Ooh, okay, that kicks like a mule. But it works. Also slow to reload, of course, makes sense. It's 2 guns after all. Okay, what else could I slap on these? Cripple mod, silencer, reduces range. Does silencer also affect recoil in any way on this game? Let's see. Damage fall off range, max range, entity damage modifier unless you have all of urban combat, which I probably don't. I probably don't want to use the silencer because I do less damage. At least I'm expecting not to have all of urban combat. Let's see, urban I have 3. Oh, I almost have all the wasteland treasures though. And mining. Yeah, so we'll just stick with the muscle break. What other games do I play sometimes? Honestly, I've just been playing this recently, in addition to like a card game that I've made with a couple of friends. But before that, I've been playing Elden Ring, I've been playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Let's see what my Steam tells me that I've played recently. Have I been playing recently? Path of Exile 2 I played a bit when the update came out, but I'm waiting for swords in that one. Almost everything I play is on stream, so I have like a huge archive of everything I play on my YouTube actually. It's kind of over a span of a long time. I tend to like play one game for a long time and then I move on to something else eventually. And then I might come back if there's updates. Is Elden Ring any good? I want to get it, but I'm still hesitant about it. I'm very biased because Elden Ring is one of my favorite games, but I'm a huge sucker for the Dark Souls series and everything that Miyazaki makes, so... I would say yes. But once again, I'm very biased. Elden Ring is my comfort game. Like, if I just want to chill and play something, then that's what I go for. Okay, I need more corn. I need 7 corn seeds. Can I actually get started on the coffee seeds just to get that out of the way? Can I make coffee seeds out of the coffee? Yes, okay, make some coffee seeds. What else do I need to grow for the challenge? Hops and pumpkins. Okay, we can do pumpkins. I don't think I have any hops. Pumpkin seeds. Okay, make 1 pumpkin seed. Take out the coffee seeds. Do I have any more pumpkin seeds? I don't see any. Alright, I'll just fill the rest up with corn after that. So coffee 1, 2, 3. Pumpkin 1. And then corn 1, 2, 3. Interesting comfort game because all I've seen is clips of people raging or scared that there's a 2nd or 3rd stage. I've played too much Dark Souls games that I am in a zen state most of the time if it comes to like dying. Like I don't mind dying 50,000 times in the game. As long as I'm learning something from it and I feel responsible for the death, I don't mind. I feel like those games are kind of like fair in terms of how they kill you. If I was gonna rage, it would have to be something more like I wanna be the boss or whatever it's called. That would probably make me rage. I've also beaten the game way too many times, so like I don't feel like I have any reason to rage most of the time, unless it's for just like the sake of raging being fun occasionally. Like if you've beaten a game or you're confident that you can beat a game, then there's not much to rage about. Just like, you know, you'll get there eventually. And usually if I need to relax, I need a game that actually grabs my attention enough. So I actually relax less when I play like supposedly relaxing games. For example, a game I have that I really should play is I have Stardew Valley, and I want to play that just to experience more of it, but I have trouble playing it because if I'm stressed, I can't play it because I get so focused on my stress rather than the game. Okay, am I any closer to getting that M249? And did I make more mods for this gun? M249 is done in 10 minutes. Okay. Mods. What kind of mods can we get? So we have laser sight. We have... Reflex did not work on this one. Maybe reflex doesn't work on akimbo weapons. That might be it. Rad remover mod wouldn't be too shabby. Rad remover requires... forged steel, which we do have, we just have to grab it. Yoink and yoink. Let's grab the cement and make more. We have enough sand to actually make all this concrete mix? Oh, we do. We have more than enough sand. Alright, rad remover tier 5 and cripple. Does it slow them or does it make them fall over? I'm not sure. I mean, I might as well make it because it's still going to give you more damage. My comfort game is weird because FNAF or any fan game, because it was what I played the most. I'm a huge sucker for it. Like, I know the lore like the back of my hand. Comfort games are funny because, like, depending on just like your experience or like your nostalgia for the game, like any game could be a comfort game. Like, strangely enough for me, I feel nostalgia and comfort from playing the first Amnesia game, which is like a horror game as well. But like, it just gives me like a feeling of coming home when I boot that game up and be like, oh, it's been a while. Good old horror game. Wandering around in the castle again. Whereas when I first played that game, I was so scared of horror games that I could barely do anything. And now horror games don't bother me at all anymore. I kind of miss being scared of horror games. There are a couple of horror games that still get me. And now I savor that feeling every time it pops up because I know it's going to go away eventually, usually. Okay, rad remover, add that mod on. We've got to find a 6th mod to have. But I reckon Muscle Break isn't compatible with a lot of other mods. Yep. I don't think I can have a flashlight on the guns at the same time as I have laser sights, but I can try. Let's see, flashlight mod. I swear I have one. Unless I scrapped it. This, is that a flashlight mod? Can I have that at the same time? Nope. Then I would rather have laser sights. In which case the only thing left to put on it would be a hunter mod, I think. Which, ooh, I'm out of springs. I'll check if the trader sells springs. I did not think I was using that many springs, but I guess I spend them on, like, in large quantities on mods. Really want to go back in time and feel like a kid. I would play Skylanders from time to time. I'm thankful I kept mine, didn't sell it. Oh, my friends, one of my friends is super into Skylanders. It was a bit beyond my time, I feel like, when that game came out. And since I was so super into like some of the original Spyro games, I was a little bit turned away from the game by the way Spyro looks in that game, even though I'm a huge fan of Spyro. But I did kind of want to play it. Like, I remember it coming out, and I was like still relatively young at the time. And I think the main reason I didn't play it was because I couldn't afford it. Why is this thing spinning? It's just spinning, it's vibing.
Good morning. I bet it's gonna be a hot one today.
Alright, do you have springs? You have some springs, but not a lot. Okay, so something to keep in mind is I should be purchasing springs every now and then. Apparently I need springs for a lot of mods. I mean, is this the Blood Moon night or is it the next night? This is the Blood Moon night, right? Because otherwise I would kind of want to go out and try to find some springs. Because I don't think there's any way to make springs. I can even type spring. Nope. No crafting springs. Sad to see them go bankrupt. Such a sad time. I played all of them and always asked for a new one or two for Christmas. Aw. Got that. Hunter's mod is 50 springs. So probably all the weapon mods I'm making cost springs, right? Like Cripple the mod cost probably a bunch of springs. Yeah, so this is why I'm running out of springs. Okay, got it. Okay, Cripple mod. Slap that on there. I'll put that there, actually. Then I'm gonna do this. I need to invest into a medallion so I get better reload speed. Good damage though. How much damage does it actually do? 199. The shotgun is 328, but this has much better range, I assume. What's the range on this? Effective range 42. Yep. Compared to the shotgun, which has 10. Or 9, actually. Let's see. Yeah, this is Blood Moon Day. Is the next gun done? Nope. I'm probably not going to have enough to actually modify that gun if I don't get some springs. We could take the car, look for some springs, see how much I can get. Let's see, we'll search for springs. Falling asleep to your voice every now and then. You got a nice voice. Hey, thank you. I've been told that I should get my voice checked out by the hospital because it was so unnormal by a different person in chat once. But honestly, making someone fall asleep is a huge compliment to me because I have insomnia, so... You know, making someone fall asleep is one of the best things I could do because I can't even make myself fall asleep. Okay, is there a city over here? There's a treasure map over here. I don't think that contains any springs, though. Oh god, what is happening? Get that tree off my car. Is that a double coal mine? I'm gonna mark this. We need to mine this at some point. Save waypoints. Coal. Coal. Save waypoint? Why is it not saving it? I must be doing something very wrong. I think also my voice might be a little bit more mellow today than it normally is because I'm streaming in the morning. Because if I stream more in the evening, it's probably squeakier. Should I do this? Should I do the mining? Nah. I don't have the skill points that make it actually give good rewards. I usually stay up late. I'm a night owl, but your voice just hits different. I used to be very much of a night owl. Now it's all over the place. I probably would be a night owl if I wasn't trying so hard to not be. I gotta level up. Let's see. Give me Juggernauts. Juggernaut, please. We got 12% damage resistance. Am I wearing the correct helmets? I am not. Right, I was checking if the wiki said there's anything else other than cars. Vehicles, beds, control panels, and cement mixers. Okay, yeah, so it's mostly from vehicles. What time is it for me right now? It's 9 in the morning. 9:20. I got up at like I got up at 4 a.m. Something like that. I'm slowly trying to get up a little later and later each day to make it normal. But I'm especially bad at being up during daytime when it's summer because the heat just makes me want to go to bed and avoid all the heats. And be up during nighttime when it's colder. It's 3 a.m. for me, I'm Canadian. Hey! Add that to my checklist now of people that have come into the stream from different places. Like in the back of my mind, I've always felt like if I ever moved to the American continent, I would move to Canada because I wouldn't want to be in America. Like I wouldn't want to be the US. So for whatever reason, I would ever want to be on the Western continent and then be closer to like a lot of events happening in America. I would just not live in America because that's too much for me. Especially me being bad with heat in summertime, I would definitely appreciate the climate of Canada a lot more. The US is in a very bad state right now, apparently, at least my friends in America. Yeah, it seems kind of spooky. Unfortunately, when US is in a bad state, a lot of other countries also end up in a bad state because they rely on America for so many things. Ow. Freaking zombies smacking me. Okay, if I'm lucky, this guy sells some stuff that I need, like more springs.
They say the early bird gets the worm.
I don't know if every version of the same trader has the same goods. No. He actually does have some springs. I'll buy those.
I knew you were gonna buy something.
Definitely gonna be an average viewer here, so don't stop streaming, Pooks. I need my daily catboy energy heals to soul type shit. I'm probably not going anywhere. I have been streaming for a long time. I don't intend to stop anytime soon. I think streaming also heals my soul, so... Although I should probably find a different game to stream in 7 days soon. I'm low-key stalling for the update of RuneScape Dragon Wilds that's coming out, I think it's towards the end of the month, like the 20th or something like that. Which I'm quite looking forward to. I also do have a playthrough of Elden Ring going on that I need to finish. I'm kind of on break from it. I don't even remember where I am in that playthrough right now. I feel like I'm somewhere in the mid-game. Or arguably late game if you don't count the DLC. But yeah, because I briefly went to the DLC last time I played to just get like a weapon or something. I want to stream. I think I would be good at it. My friends say my PC just ain't strong enough to play a game and stream, sadly. I had a really bad computer before I had this one, and I still managed to stream. I don't know how bad your computer is, but there probably are ways to make it work. Depends on the game you play, of course. Because streaming itself doesn't take that much. It's more so the game that takes most of the computer's resources. Like if you played something like Ultra Kill, for example, I think that would be not hard on the computer to stream. But that's just me guessing. Ooh, demon bird. Get away from me. Is there also a dog? I hear a dog. Oh, what the dog doing? Yeah, I would recommend just giving it a shot, see if it works. Just the RAM that's bad, and of course at the moment the RAM prices are shit. Yeah. Yeah, I need more RAM as well. Like, that computer I have right now doesn't have that much. I think I have 16. I would love to have 32. I also have quite low VRAM. And of course GPUs are also expensive as shit right now. I'm just waiting for this whole, like, hopefully this, like, AI trend pops soon and we can stop wasting money on investing into AI and go back to making good GPUs and stop selling all the RAM sticks to AI companies. We can actually buy them as consumers again. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Fingers crossed. I wonder if I can get a mod that prevents me from using multiple bandages at once. I mean, it's heal over time, so I don't heal faster for using 2 as far as I know, but it's kind of weird that you can't just stack them. But the thing that throttles me the most when I stream games is usually the VRAM of my GPU. Like, if it's an intensive game, then all the VRAM gets spent because it's being used to both encode the stream and to run the game. How many springs did I get? 185, that is not bad. I also gotta repair my car because it's 40% HP. Honestly, following the roads is kind of a good way to find cars. And it's nice to clean up the roads so I don't collide with cars if I drive fast in the future. Also, I saw a blue spot on my map before. Is that lead? I think it's lead. I need to find niter, because I need that to make gunpowder. And the best way to find that would be to go to the burnt forest. Which isn't the scariest place to go in the world, but... we saw some blue over here. I think that's lead. I think lead is blue, niter is white, coal is black, iron is orange. I'm missing something. Am I not? Nitro coal. Oh yeah, there's like oil. Is that purple? Well, have a lot of engines. Ooh, another level 6 battery. I will put that in right now. Turn this off, take that out, put that in. Apparently I got a more beeswax at some point. Okay, let's make some more chicken feed. Chicken feed. Make a whole stack of it. Hopefully won't have to worry about chicken food for a while. Certainly the M249 is done now, so I can stop using the AK-47. Pause making the chicken feed, make that afterwards. I want to compare the damage. So this has 44.3 damage and 43 magazine. This has 73.4 damage and 100 magazine. Okay. Store this one. Now that's an LMG. Do we have the red dot sight? Is that going to turn into a holo sight? I would be okay with a holo sight. That's actually usually what I use on this. Yep, that's the exact sight I expected to have on this. And we can slap a muscle brake on there. And then we'll see if it supports a drum magazine. I will do tier 5 though. That takes 4 minutes to make. We have... Okay, still another 10 hours until the blood... Well, 8 hours until the blood moon. And this uses ammo we have, right? No, this uses 5.56 ammo? Okay, okay. Do I have 5.56 ammo? 7.62... That's not even the right storage for this. After this blood moon, I should definitely prioritize fixing my storage, because it's so messy. Okay, 45, 5.5. Oh, we do have a lot, actually. I want to see how small the magazine gets if I put a foregrip on it as well. Let's see, do I have a foregrip that I can try? I'm expecting none of these to function with the foldable stock, right? Oh, it does? Oh. Does it still hold 100 shots? What does that make it? Okay, does it have a stock if I take it off? Oh, okay. But it already has a full... Isn't that a foldable stock it has right now? And if I put this on, it gets a full stock that's not foldable? It does it in reverse. That's kind of weird. Okay. I like it, though. What does the foldable stock do? I think it improves hip fire. Or firing when moving. Okay. I'll check what the machine guns in the game can usually use. The normal machine gun in the game is M60 machine gun. Can use a... Ooh, a bipod is a classic. Gotta have a bipod on a machine gun. I will also make a foregrip though. I assume you can only pick one. So I want to see what the difference would be. If I check the foregrip mod, it probably tells me that I can't be used with the bipod. No, does it not say that? Huh. Strange. It can use a laser sight. I do enjoy my laser sights. Okay, how loud is it? It's not even loaded. And how hard does it hit now? It's for 87.3. Wait, why is it... Oh, does it unload every time I hit the mod button, even if I don't change? I thought it was only if I changed the mods it unloaded it. That one-shot him? Oh, it does. Damn. How much bacon and eggs can we make? We're also at the point where we can start making vegetable stew. But I want to make sure I have enough mushrooms growing before I start making it. Okay. Can you have a drum magazine? You can. How much do you have room for now? 180? 190, okay. I wonder if spreading them like this is more efficient, or it's better to just have it here. I think I normally don't stack to this high up an amount, but one of the mods just apparently made everything stack really high. I thought it was only going to be like stone and wood and stuff like that that would stack really high. In terms of glue, we are probably doing great, except for the fact that this thing is out of fuel, so we gotta chop some wood. How much glue and duct tape do I have? 67 glue. Okay, we spent a lot of glue and duct tape, actually. We have a lot of trees around we can chop down. Did the oak trees not grow to be 1200 HP? No, these are pine trees. I swear pine trees can grow to 1200 as well. Oh, I need wood now, so I'm gonna chop it. And then hopefully once I actually go out of my way to get coal... Actually, we could do that right now. It's not like I don't have time. That would be much better than using wood for fuel. I wonder between coal and oil, which is better fuel. Ask the wiki if it tells me. Let's see, coal... So coal has... Okay, it can be used as... Wait, coal is... Wood is preferred because it's renewable? Yeah, but coal is so much more efficient. Yeah, where was that coal mine? There's also one here. A bit closer. Could mine that one a little bit first. Put the mining helmet on. Pickaxe out. I should make some ladders right away. We're also gonna just make the hole a little wider, because otherwise the ladder won't be visible. I think we've gotten strong enough that we don't have to worry too much about a couple of zombies jumping into the hole to attack us. So we got a few guns we can use now. And a good katana. It's already got an 8k coal. That's probably gonna be enough to keep the stuff going for several in real life days. At this point we might as well pop a rock buster. Just to get a little bit more. Gotta keep an eye on the time though. How long does the rock buff last? 5 minutes, okay. And we'll do this for 5 minutes tops. Cedar QJ, thank you for the follow. Sorry for butchering your name. There's another zombie. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the pits. Oh, okay, that's the thunder indicating that the blood moon is getting closer. Speaking of thunder, the thunder here yesterday was insane. Like, it just started raining like crazy and went from being bright out to pitch black outside in a matter of seconds. It's kind of cozy, actually. I'm gonna assume it was nature being upset about my neighbors chopping down a really nice tree I had outside my window. Because that was honestly giving me the best view, and now I have a horrible view out my window. Someone was summoning a boss trust, honestly, I'd be cool with that too. Especially if they have some cool loot. Maybe the boss could beat up my neighbors for chopping down the tree. It all comes back to my neighbors. I don't even think they're gonna beat my neighbors. I think they literally just bought the house to flip it and then sell it for profits. Like everyone does these days. People will flip everything and anything, yep. Me, I mostly just flip outs. Out of my way, zombie. Going back to my base before it becomes nighttime. I feel like it's not that late in game yet, but honestly, I don't trust it. Ooh, okay, I got another tree on me. I also gotta move these cars inside the building to have them be safe. I'm gonna pick you up. Just casually putting the entire car in my pocket. And then I'll pick up this car and put it in my other pockets. And then we're just gonna store you there. This one as well. We're gonna store you. There's the room for both of you. I have to put you back here. Store you there. And then I was gonna give some coal to this. How long does that last? Game, come on, let me put it in there. You know, just a casual 11,000 minutes. How many days is that in real life? 11,000 minutes is 183 hours, aka a bit over a week in real life. Yeah, why not? What should I put in there? 3k, 6k? Okay, we'll give this one 6k as well. There we go, you can have 6k, turn you back on. Turn you off. Give you 6k, turn you back on. And turn you off. Grab this. I also got 2 diamonds from that, that's pretty nice. I need to get this on bellow so it makes the stone stuff faster. Okay, what time is it in game? It is 1934, so it's gonna be blood moon in like, it's 1.5 hour? 2.5 hours? 2.5 hours. Alright, game, make me more legendary parts. Can never have too many legendary parts, so I can eventually make the M416. And also gun mods. Let's see if we can fit all of these on here. Okay, so what did I click? Don't click that. Okay, how much ammo can it hold when it has a foregrip? 114. So it is a lot less, but that's still a comfortable amount, to be honest. Okay, do I want to remove anything? Reflex sights. If I'm doing bipod, no, foregrip, I might not need a bipod. I might go for more of a close range kind of situation. No, stop trying to make ladders. Keep hitting the hotkey for crafting. Slap the mod in there. Store the jars that I have. Oop. Remember to reload this afterwards. I also kind of like how the magazine is on the side now. And it's not belt fed anymore. It's kind of cute. Okay, let's give you some more chicken feed. Now, what do you need to make first aid kits in this game? Because that's a bit of a process, isn't it? Blood bag, beer, bandage, and sewing kit. Okay, so that would give me a good reason to actually start a hops farm. And there's no way to make blood bags, I guess. Okay, how about making some aloe cream? Well, we can actually make a lot now. I'll make like 20. And then we'll also go ahead and make like 20 bandages. And I was also talking about potentially making a bandolier mod. And I might even be open to making a legendary one, so... Get some more reload speed, because I'm using a lot of guns now, so reloading a bit faster might actually be quite useful. I'm gonna sue Twitch because at the point they're calling me a big back with how many food ads they were giving me. This has to be targeted. I mean, either they're calling you big because they're like, hey, you like food, or they're calling you skinny and they're like, hey, you need some more food. You know, it could be either one. But it's either one extreme. You're definitely not in the middle. You're definitely not in the middle group. You're just either in the larger or the smaller group. Okay, what does this look like and how much space does it take? Okay, it's... Wait. Oh, it goes all the way straight up? Huh. I want to place this in case I can't pick it back up, but I do want to know how wide it is. It is 5 blocks wide. Okay. There has to be an ad out there that's not food. At least I feel like food ads are probably the most successful ones, if I were to guess. I'm not sure, because I'm very hard to advertise to, largely based on the fact that I don't have a lot of money. But I feel like food ads at least has the best odds of just immediately giving you the feeling of, hey, I want to eat that. Right? Whereas, like, if someone gives you an ad for, like, a friggin' computer or something, you're not gonna be like, oh, I crave a computer right now. I have a sudden hunger for a computer. Okay, Bendalier, how much reload speed is this? 30? Yep, 30% reload. I would like to smack that on here. Yeah, how much time until Blood Moon? Okay, 43 in-game minutes. Get the snake. Make sure I wear my nerd helmets. Like a big old nerd. Because nerds get bonus XP. And you know what? If you get bonus XP for being a nerd, I will be a nerd. It's that simple. I want to get out of my bed and play, but it's like 4 AM. I'm too cozy in my bed, but like I want to play, but I'm snug. Like a bug when the game is calling me. That is also a big mood. Honestly. That's been part of like why I get up in the middle of the night recently. It's like, I fell asleep during the day because it's too hot, and I slightly wake up during the night. I'm like, well, I should just go back to bed and keep sleeping, but I could also play games. But if I sleep more, I can play games later. But if I play games now, I can sleep later. It's like a whole friggin' problem. Like, what do I choose? What do I pick? So it has an out. I gotta turn this on. It has an output of 295. I don't know how long this is gonna last. It's mostly gonna keep the zombies from flanking me, I think. I'm also scared that I one-shot myself if I walk too close to the traps. I have to be a little bit careful. And there probably is gonna be birds. I'm hoping at least the traps stop the dogs, because the dogs have been my main problem with these blood moons. I think spring would be my favorite season if it wasn't for the fact that I have allergies. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the game volume a little bit because the traps are sometimes kind of loud. I'm gonna set it to 70%. I need to find a mod that allows me to like specifically tweak trap noise. Because I want to have the zombie noises, but the traps are just so loud. Why are they all coming from that side? Well, until they send dogs at me, this is definitely working. So please don't send any dogs at me, game. That'd be nice. Ooh, level up. I would like to spend that level up, please. Give me one more point in Juggernauts. Bad time to reload. Oh, I am noticing the 30% reload speed, though. It's still sending quite weak zombies after me, though. I'll probably be more concerned once they start sending the radiated zombies. I enjoy winter, well, because of course I'm Canadian, plus being hot I can only take off so much, and being cold I can always add more. That's always what I say as well. Like, if you're cold, you can always just put on more clothes, but like, if you're too hot, like, what are you gonna do, take off your skin? Be a skeleton person? Because I would if I could, but like, that, I wouldn't survive that. If I could survive that, I would do that, but I can't. And also just like crawling into bed when it's a little chilly is just so comfortable. And I'm capable of walking outside in the t-shirt in -30 Celsius, so. Do you use Celsius or Fahrenheit in Canada? I'm gonna have to look up the Fahrenheit because I never remember what -30 is in Fahrenheit. Use Celsius? Alright. Then there's no trouble. Say hello to my little friend. It's actually very lax on the recoil. Like, almost no recoil. I'm not sure how accurate it is from hip fire. It is an LMG after all. But honestly, much more comfortable to use than I thought it was going to be. Mainly use Fahrenheit for cooking. Oh, interesting. I feel like the easiest thing to use Fahrenheit for, I feel like, is like body temperature. Because isn't that what it's based on? Isn't like 100 Fahrenheit like normal body temperature or something? Oh, the gun can overheat. Oh, that's interesting. I just noticed that. It got like really hot. Let me see that again. What happens if it overheats? Does it not tell me? Like, I see that I get like a buff, but I don't have time to check what it does before the buff goes away. kind of music do I like listening to? I'm very much like I listen to almost anything kind of person. But if I pick something myself to listen to, it's usually either like dad rock or anime. The two weird ends of the spectrum. But I really enjoy when other people put on music because I can vibe to most things. So I enjoy the variety. Okay, another level up. Oh, I was gonna check how much XP is from leveling up, if it's still like 186k or something. Let's see, XP to level up. Yeah, I got probably 2k XP while fighting between the level ups, yeah. So at least the level ups aren't gonna be more expensive from now on. It's gonna be 186k XP for every single level. So now the grind for level 100 begins. Woo! I should probably figure out how to set up that thing that automatically disables music on the VODs, so I can do song requests on the stream. But I don't want the VOD to get muted for non-copyright music, or for copyright music. This is what I meant to say. Whoop! Oh, my health bar is kind of low. Excuse me while I go heal myself. Where do I have the good health kits? There they are. Okay, I'm just gonna jump back down on this side so they walk around. This is like the perfect angle to use this gun. Eventually I will build like a proper tunnel to funnel them into so I can get like the gun them down kind of vibe. Oh, ow. Bandage, please. So the way I have the game configured right now, the zombies will always walk, they don't run, but they do a lot more damage. I want to have the classic cliche, slow walking zombies, but you really don't want to get caught by them, so that's what we're doing. In addition to making the hordes bigger. Honestly, I would like to make the hordes even bigger. Oh god, demon bird. Demon bird, go away. Okay, I'm still healing. Katana isn't really good enough to hold off hordes, though. But it's cheap, it doesn't use ammo. Come here, birdie. This SMG looks and shoots like an LMG. Yeah, it's a heavily modified LMG. It's M249. If I go third person, it's a bit easier to see. Kind of. It's a bit dark now, but... So it is an LMG, except I modified it to have a magazine instead of a belt fed. Strafing and shooting like that is so stupid, but it's so satisfying. That's also a nice thing about playing a zombie game. I don't have to play optimally. I can just have fun. In PvP, you probably have to play more optimally, but zombies, you know, they're just your little target dummies. Well, until they get mean and they start being fancy with it. Oh god, that hits. Friggin' staggered me. Didn't do that much damage, but it staggered me a lot. Stop spitting at me, it's so annoying. Okay. Problem is I can't see the guy who's like spitting in the background. Where are you? See your eyes glowing over there. Another one. Ooh, another level up. Cheeky bird. Does he spit multiple projectiles? Get out of here. Oh, ow. There's someone behind me. And I'm out of the small bandages now. Well, let me reload. Yeah, tell me what the heat buff does. Nope. I want to know. I want to know what the overheated buff does. Keep shooting until I get overheated again. Yeah, what does it do? What does it do? What does it do? No! It goes away so fast when you stop shooting. Is there an end game goal to this? Like the... Ooh, ow. Like the forest, or is it kind of endless? It's kind of endless. It's just survive and do whatever you want to in the world. Whether it's like clear out dangerous locations, or live as long as possible, or build a big base. Ooh, I am very low health. And the longer you live for, the more dangerous the world gets. And every 7 days, there's a blood moon with a bunch of zombies coming for you. Which you can change to be more or less frequent in the settings if you want as well. I think you can make every night be a blood moon if you want to. In which case, good luck surviving. You can turn on permanite. Every night is a blood moon. You just have to constantly play while being attacked. That could be fun though. I just don't know how you would like actually manage to get better gear while you're constantly fighting for your life. Like maybe you give yourself like two in-game hours, like a couple of minutes to improve your stuff between fights. Then you would kind of need some kind of like purchase system though, where you can just buy better gear. So I need to find some vitamins for my character apparently. Let's see, consumables, vitamins, give me those. Ugh, right in my mouth. Shotgun still holds up. Let's see if the overheat makes the gun fire faster. Maybe. Went away even when I was firing for a little bit there. I'm wasting a lot of ammo. Oh, is it over? We'll live another blood moon. Excuse you, sir. Alright, give me the loots. Hopefully there's going to be some legendary parts among the loots. I should also turn off the traps so I don't accidentally walk into them. Check how much power it used. Turn that off. We used almost one purple battery, okay. I gotta unlock a way to charge them. Then I'll probably have to travel to the desert. I also got some skill points. Can we max out Juggernaut now? Yes, we can. Alright, so with max Juggernaut, the question becomes, do I want to go more into salvage operation to get more loot from scrapping cars, or do I want to go into fortitude to become more tanky? Also, why do I have 8 points in strength? Do I have, like, both the cigar mod and the strength helmets? Yeah, I do, okay. And how much damage did these traps take? Okay, a bit. Pretty mid loots so far. Oh, this one barely took any damage. Some of the ground has taken a bit of damage though, strangely enough. Well, this map I can read. Wasn't there like a thing I accidentally stored? A knife. Yeah, I'm gonna combine this with my old knife. And then the axe I'm gonna combine with my current axe. And this stuff I'm gonna sell. I'll probably also sell some of the iron I'm producing, or steel. That's what I'm producing actually. Start producing some more. I haven't produced that much actually. Oh, that's odd. Maybe I just forgot to queue up more after I changed some stuff about the forge or something. Let us have some bacon and some smoothie. I used a lot of durability on the weapon. Maybe the durability goes down faster if it overheats. Another map. It says it makes zombies hear your gun from further away, and it also makes your character more hot depending on the environment. Oh, okay. Okay, let's sell some of the things we got. I don't think we're gonna get much out of it, but let's see if there's anything to buy while we're here. Ooh, just ran over that thing. And this. You know what? We're clearing up the road. It's all intentional. Or at least it should have been, because it would have made sense to actually clear up the road a little bit. Honestly, it's surprising I haven't crashed into those sooner, how many times I've been down this road.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to you. Let's see. Let's sell you... Wait, it's up to the sunglasses.
Ain't nobody happy.
Get more money. Then... Did I store the iron? Dang it. Okay, do you sell a katana? You do not. Okay. You can just pick up cars. Yeah, you can pick up cars if there's nothing stored in the car. It's a little weird. Hot rod. I'll buy the springs. And that's the gun I want. But I want to make it myself. Does this have any special abilities? Nope.
I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
Do you have any quests? Navisgain General Hospital. I might try that.
I should have some work. Don't squat on your spurs.
Don't squat on my spurs? That's... What? I don't know what that means. See if we can unlock level 6 quests. Okay, where am I going? It's at north. Which way is north? It's not even tracking the quest that I accepted. Because I thought this was north. This is north. Oh, the health in the car is kind of low. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. What about me crashing into trees? There's a reason why the car's health is low. Can you modify melee weapons with fire and electricity in the game like you can in Dying Light? Kinda, yes. Some weapons can get like a burning mod, and there is a stun baton that can get electricity. But I reckon Dying Light probably has a slightly more interesting system, probably. There are also just like ways to mod the game though to make it have more stuff. Like I'm playing with mods right now. Like this car I'm driving wouldn't be in the game normally. Excuse me, I'm just gonna scrap all these cars. Ow. Apparently I'm bad at both aiming and dodging. I still take a lot of damage from getting hit a single time. Ooh, I bopped my microphone. Sorry about that. Honestly, in the unmodded version of this game, the electric stun baton is probably one of my favorite weapons. But I'm a sucker for anything like electric in any game ever. Like if there's like a lightning magic or a electric weapon or gun or something, I tend to always go for that. Oops. I mean, they're pretty accurate at a distance, actually. More accurate than I am. And I did get a level up. I'm not sure what to spend this on yet. Like, I probably need to get even more tankiness, considering how much I've set the zombies to do damage in the settings. Ice powers or necromancy is also very cool. My only pet peeve with ice powers is when they call ice powers water elements, and I'm like, bruh, I get that ice is technically water, but in terms of like coolness factor in video game and like theme, they're different. You know, if I ordered a glass of water, then you wouldn't hand me an ice cube. They're different. Yeah, I also quite like necromancy. I want there to be more video games where you just are a necromancer and you just control like an army of skeletons or something. I played an early access game that was kind of like that recently. But it was very, very early access. There wasn't a lot of content in it. Well, I guess it was a demo, not an early access. There might be more content in the actual early access version. But I like the idea. I also like playing like necromancy in there's like a fantasy strategy game called Age of Wonders. Kinda bit my tongue there. Which is also really fun. I want to play more Age of Wonders. There's so many DLCs for that game I don't have. Fell in love with ice powers when you played Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. Ooh, yeah, that's also pretty cool. I feel like they need to update the noise that it sometimes is made when you harvest body bags like that, because it literally just sounds like someone blowing a raspberry into the microphone. You like Necromancer from watching Solo Leveling? Oh yeah, that's also cool. I haven't watched much of it, but I've read the entire thing. there's a lot of people that give that show flack for being like OP protagonist BS, but I feel like that show has a more reasonable OP protagonist than most other shows with OP protagonists. At least he needs to level up, right? Most of these shows, I swear, is like episode 1, boom, you became level 999 and you have all the powers unlocked. It's like, bruh. So I kind of like solo leveling because he actually has to level up, even if he is OP. There's a process to it. And the powers are just cool. Just like getting a clone of everything you beat is just sick. Honestly, just love it for the combat as well. There's some storytelling, but it's more combat. Yeah, that's valid. Like, sometimes you can just watch something literally just for the animation and fight scenes. And that's enough reason to watch it. Not everything needs to have a great story. A lot of the games I play don't have a great story or any story at all. Any reason why I want to crawl through this random hole to get one body? Anything in the backpack? Nope. Well, nothing valuable. Really good story anime I fell in love with was definitely Frieren. Oh yeah, I like that one too. I ended up reading ahead a little bit because I couldn't wait for a new season. I was like, I need some kind of story to consume. I need to go watch season 2 though. I haven't watched season 2 yet. Even though I already know the story, I still want to watch it. I didn't think I was gonna like that show when I first started watching it because the beginning is like sad in the way that I really struggle with dealing with. So I was like, oh no, if this is gonna be the entire theme of the show, I'm gonna be depressed watching this. But luckily there was more to it than just that, and I honestly love it. Big vibe. Where do I go from here? Is there like a way to get upstairs? That's blocked off, and sure I can break through it, but there's always like supposed to be an intended way to go through these places where you don't have to break anything. So obviously they want me to go down first. And then what do I do once I get down? Romance animes are also hella peak. I'm like hit or miss with those. Some I really like, some of them I don't really like. But that's probably because like once I've been through a romance anime, I need a break from them. Because I'm like, I can't go through this again. I can't go through the 50 steps of will they, won't they. But I did watch almost all of Love is War. I would have said all, but I think they made like an extra episode or something that I haven't seen. And I read the... I don't remember the name of it. There's like... I think it has an anime as well now. About like a girl who's like really sporty. And the guy that she's interested in kind of just sees her as like one of the bros. I don't remember what it's called though. A rated anime I don't hear a lot about is definitely Rising of the Shield Hero. Also one that I read before they made an anime out of it. It's strange how many, like... Honestly, like, when I read some of these, I didn't expect them to get anime. So I was like, oh yeah, this is a cool story. And then a year or two later, I'm like, oh, it's getting an anime down. But, yeah, I really like that one too, actually. Up until a certain point. It just kind of dragged on at that point, and I didn't enjoy it, and I need to keep reading it to get past that point, because it probably gets better again. But it became a slogfest around, like, a part that has to do with a turtle. I'm not going to say anything more, depending on, like, where the anime is, and if that's, like, in the anime or not. That's all I'm going to say. It's just, like, there's a turtle. And if you know the turtle, you know the turtle. If you don't know the turtle, you don't know the turtle. I'm not even remembering wrong, and it's not a turtle, but I think it is. How do I get upstairs? Y'all got any stairs around? I'm taking your chairs, though. Demon bird. Demon zombie. Demon bird. Isn't this also the PY that has, like, 4 dogs chase you across the roof? I think this was the first PY I did, and also the first place I ever died in this game. Oh, I'm not wearing the right helmets. That's kind of a big deal. I take a lot more damage if I'm wearing the wrong helmets. Favorite anime by far is Darling in the Franxx. I'm on the last episode. I'm on the last episode. I haven't watched the last episode yet. I need to. I have this, like, stupid thing I do sometimes where I don't watch the last episode because I don't want the show to end. Which is so stupid. I'm literally, like, the episode before the last episode. I just don't want it to end, so I haven't watched it. I did the same for, Kill la Kill. Also haven't seen the last episode. Like, it'll keep going forever if I never watch the last episode, right? Copium? Watched it twice, made me cry twice. Probably make me cry twice in a single watch. I cry very easily from things. I'm a bit of a sap like that. Probably why I haven't watched the last episode as well. Probably just cry too much. And then I would just sit there for like a few hours afterwards being like, okay, what do I do with the rest of my day now? Okay, do I go upstairs now? Come on, game, have some legendary parts tucked away. Oh, I'll take some thermocore socks, though. Yoink, yoink. Paper, useless. I'll take the rotten flesh. You know you're in a zombie apocalypse when you open a shelf, you see $7 and some rotten flesh, you're like, ooh, I'll take the rotten flesh, please. I'm pretty sure there's going to be dogs up here, from what I remember. Dogs? Oh yeah, here they come. Luckily I have a good gun, so it's not going to be a problem. Is it 3 and not 4? 1, 2, 3. Where did they even come from? They just kind of like come up the ledge somehow. I do want to see that new anime Netflix is coming out with, where it looks all innocent, but it's 2 girls involved in violence, drugs, and etc. It looks mad funny. What is it called? You remember what it's called? Oh, there's another dog. I hear it. Another one? Is this a hospital or a vet's? There's so many dogs in here. Sniper Volume 2. Leg shots cripple all but the strongest enemies and have a chance to dismember. Okay, I'll take that. You think I can jump through that window, game? You think I'm that dexterous? Okay, I got it. We'll buy some smoothies and a Mega Crush, why not? Certainly I don't go down. No, that doesn't make any sense. Out the window again? Yeah, out the window again. I hear the dog. You're not slick, I hear you. I thought there was going to be a bird, though. Okay, when you put this many computers in one room, I kind of want to scrap them for parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, it's only 30 electrical parts. That's less than 5 per. It's probably an average of like 4.5 per computer. Yeah, didn't you get screws from beds like this? Maybe you get it from the bed frame? Yeah, 16 Oh, it's not screws, it's springs, my bad. Good thing I'm not a mechanic. You want all your things to actually be springy and bouncy, and I've just screwed it all together. Although, not gonna lie, I probably need a bed with screws rather than a bed with springs in the mattress, because I keep, like, sleeping so uneasily that, I sometimes just push the entire mattress out of the bed. And, like, I strip off the covers, I strip off the thing on the duvet. All the fabric is just being taken off in my sleep. Don't know how I do it, and it's annoying. It's called Jimoto Psycho. Okay. Jimoto Psycho. Let's see. Oh, I have not seen this. When does that come out? Or is it out? Let's see. Netflix. Airtime, air dates. I don't know. Set to premiere on Netflix. Come on, give me a date here. Does it not have a date, or is it just October 2026 premiere? Okay. I'll try to get that a watch when it comes out. Okay, where do I go now, game? Do I jump out another window? Game seems to like me jumping out windows. I do like the level design in this game, though. It is quite creative. It's honestly one of the better aspects of the game. There's also one out right now that looks fire. It's called Chainsmoker Cat. I saw a little bit of it from like clips and people talking about it. And I'm like on the fence like 50-50 because it seems funny, but it also seems kind of gross. So I'm not sure yet. I might give it a view to see how I feel though. Maybe grab my friend who's really into like funny comedies and stuff, and then we'll see if we have a blast or if we get creeped out. I feel like tier 5 quests take so long to do, it's not actually worth doing them. It's mostly just for the heck of doing them rather than the reward. I'll watch anything at this point. I've watched like all the animes. I like sometimes have like periods of time where I'll try like watching the most random animes that like aren't very popular. And then sometimes it's just sometimes it's a bad time. I mean, it's a fun time, but it's not a good show. I think one that I got like halfway through the episode before I dropped it was like a guy who put stockings on turnips. I'm like, what is happening? Why are you fetishizing the turnip? I mean, to each their own. But I'm not that into turnips, personally. I find a lot of hidden gems by reading instead of watching, and then they turn it into animes later. And I'm like, oh, okay, here we go. Here we go again. Or sometimes if I like watch something and it's like kinda good, but then it has like a few parts that just seems weird, I'm like, okay, what is this like, seem a little off? And I look into it and then I see people are like, oh yeah, it's because they changed it from the actual story. And I end up reading it instead. Like there was a Chinese animation that I watched a tiny bit of, and it was just really, really, really bad. And I started reading it, and the written one is really good. It's just the story, the pacing, and the animation of it is not good. And they changed so much for no reason. I also think it's cool that we're seeing more Korean things animated. Oh, my face tracking is a little choppy, that's weird. But, like, I was honestly excited to, like, just see that they made an anime out of Solo Leveling, because that means they're open to animating Korean things. Which I am very down for. Yeah, Solo Leveling has like, it's a very typical type of story for a lot of Korean comics. But it's like the better one of those stories, I feel like. And it just has a lot of hype moments. Hype moments and aura farming. That just needs to be its own genre, to be honest. To help people know if they want to watch it or not. Because some people go into shows and they're like, I need everything to be perfect. You know what? Some shows are just hype moments and aura farming. And that's good too. Also love Reincarnated as a Slime. I need to finish watching the new season. But I really like that one as well. I think there's probably like 1 or 2 new episodes now I haven't seen yet other than the used season. Okay. So I'm stuck again. Do I go out another window? Is that the solution? Is there another window I can go out? Is where I came from? Probably. There is another window over there. Who? Hello, friend. It has now reached 5 AM. And the question stirs once more. Do you keep chilling in bed or do you get up? Yes, bro. If I end up like stalling in bed for a little like that, then 6 AM is usually where I like cut it. I'm like, okay, you know what? If I've been in bed until 6 AM from whatever time, I'm still awake, might as well get up. I might as well get up. Worst case scenario, I get up for 4 hours, I go back to bed at like 10. Oh no. I want to play but no one will be on at this time mood. Like, I have a card game I'm playing with a couple of friends, and I really want to play that one, but like the odds of them being on at this time, if they're even available today, is kind of low. More dogs? Fuck it. Okay, I missed completely. It's fine. Should have burst fired more. I thought spray and pray was gonna work, but nope. Didn't pray hard enough and I sprayed too much. Too much spray, not enough pray. Balance is important. Don't think there's anything important here, there's just some loots. What kind of loot is it though? Shotgun Messiah? Why do they have a Shotgun Messiah crate in a hospital? Ooh, Pistol Pete's. Each successive leg shot on the same target increases the chance to cripple by 10%. And an Iron Spear, okay. Time to pop some kneecaps. Fuck their legs. They have lost leg privilege. I feel like dismemberment is so important in a zombie game. Oh, hello! Okay, that's a lot of zombies. Take away. Oh, God. That's not good. Bandages, please. Oh, hi! It's a good thing I noticed you last second. Where are you guys coming from? You're just spawning out of the vents? Yeah, they're literally just spawning out of the vents. How many zombies are in the vents? Okay, can I take the antidotes? Also known as a jar of honey, because for some reason honey is the antidote to zombie viruses in this world. Which works for me. Just a message to encourage people to take better care of bees. We'll lose bees, not only will we lose all life on the planet, but we'll also turn into zombies. Oh, job's done. Did I get anything for scrapping this? Nope. Did not think that was gonna go down in one hits. I didn't even say that properly. Didn't think that would go, but Bro just made her a vegetable. Well, I'm hungry in game, you know? Sometimes you gotta cook up some vegetables. And if you don't have vegetables, you make them out of zombies. That's a totally normal and not weird thing to do at all. Trust. I mean, aren't zombies technically brain dead? So, like, aren't they kind of already qualified as vegetables? That's so fucked up. I shouldn't say that. Sounds so bad, yeah. Damn, I got 36 chairs I can scrap, 216 leather. Finally, I'm starting to fix my leather problems. I'm also very over-encumbered. Which could be fixed by taking steroids in games, as we're already saying some really sussy things, but I don't want to take steroids. Because for some reason you can just casually take steroids in this game to increase your carry capacity. Which is something I've done in game multiple times, but right now I'm using my own model while I play. And I feel less like I want to take steroids when I actually play with my own model. I don't want to subject myself to that. I'm just gonna make myself a shortcut. I'm on the 4th floor. How many floors did I climb? It did not feel like that many. I felt like a lot of like back and forth on the floor, but it didn't feel like I went up that many floors. Ooh, why did I have to land on top of spikes? Ow. That's the basement, yep. This is the ground floor, okay. Physiotherapy. No, I need some carry capacity therapy. Can I whack this open? Shortcut. Alright, come on in. Run out of water, this is a sign to get up and play. Damn. It's almost like that moment where like you're in bed, it's winter, it's cold, you don't want to get out of bed, then you really have to go to the bathroom. And you just have to wait for the urge to go to the bathroom to become stronger than the urge to stay in bed and be warm. Comfy. Oh, did it respawn all the cars when I started the quest? That's convenient. Then I can scrap even more cars. It's gonna make some room. Bink, bonk, dink, donk. Every time I go to the washroom before bed, it always wants to go again after I get comfortable. Oh no. And then when you go back into bed, you never get that same level of comfort ever again. It's just lost. It's gone. Oh, that's one more road sign gone. Hopefully nobody needs that one to know how to drive, because there's no rules in the apocalypse. You just drive. You hit someone, oops, move on with your life. Because they won't be. Ooh, the honk on this car is a little better. Speaking of which, I gotta crank up the volume again because we turned it down during the blood moon. I always forget to crank it back up. I still want a car that goes like... Worst part is when you actually go as a single drop and they're like, bruh, yep. Every time that happens, I'm like, did I finally manage to get a kidney stone? Because apparently a kidney stone's gonna make that happen. But, hasn't happened yet. No kidney stones. One day, maybe. Hopefully not. I don't really want any kidney stones, but that's what I think every time that happens. Alright, job's done. What do you got? Pistol Pete 4. Yep. Okay, what do you got for sale? Anything good? Springs? No springs. You have a katana now? Nope, you have a pickaxe. Is that a good pickaxe? Let's see, it has 30% bonus block damage. How much do I have? 37. Okay, the rest doesn't really matter then. Anything else good they might be selling? Nope.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Maybe never. Can I cut your legs off? I can? Can I get the other one? I mean, I just wanted to get your other leg. Where did I park? Tell me I parked inside. I think so. Did I park in back? Where the heck did I park? Okay, where the hell is my car? Am I gonna have to check my own stream VOD to remember where I parked? This is gonna be a new low. I don't remember where I parked. Alright, I'm checking it. I'm checking it. I'm doing it. I don't remember where I parked. Did I park there? No wonder I can't find my friggin' car. Why would I park there? The dumbest place to park. If you want a horn like that, go to the GTA mechanic. He'll put a hella good one in. Okay, then fingers crossed they put that in GTA 6 as well. Then maybe I'll finally play a GTA game. I don't think I've played GTA like GTA 3 or something like that. And that was at like my cousin's place. And I remember all I did was I would go out, I would find someone who drove a bus, I would steal the bus and I would bring it to a parking lot. And I would just steal and collect buses in a parking lot, and that was all I did. I was just gonna have the biggest bus collection, and I was gonna own every bus in town. Is this zombie making noise about? Oh, he got smacked by the turret, probably. I love GTA 5 was funny with friends once you actually have good money, good memories from that game. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I do kind of want to play it, but I never got into it. I'm guessing 6 is going to be hell expensive, so probably going to be a good while until I try that one as well if I do get around to it. We finally have some machete parts again. Ooh. Yeah, store the spear there. Oh, we have actually 2 steel spears. I can combine them then. Isn't that going to make it a level 2 spear with the mods I have? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, what is this bundle? Shotgun turret bundle. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. We got raw meat. That goes in here. We got 4 more legendary parts. Making nothing important here. Didn't I get 2 more diamonds? Did I spend those already? I already spent those, okay. Because I do want to get enough legendary parts to make the M416. It's like one of my favorite rifles, along with the Scar L. But most games put Scar H in it instead of Scar L. Give me Scar L! Okay, so if I want to make a tunnel... Okay, I need to move this car. This is going to go even deeper. Maybe I should make an auger. But then I would have to go get some gas as well to make it efficient, but I'll give it a whirl. Let's see. Auger. Motor tool parts engine. I need bicycle handlebars. Okay, you got a game. Bicycle handlebars. Boom. Make some of those. Put this car back outside. How are we doing on fuel and... Okay, get some fuel in here. How much durability? Okay, repair it a bit. Are you hitting my car? Fuck you. Why you touched my car? This is like a classic work truck. Original green paint. Okay, it's not original. I painted it myself. I lied. But, you know, it's my car. I have a PC now and my GTA 5 save is on PlayStation. I don't want to play it again, but you don't want to restart. But you also don't want to buy PlayStation Plus to play online. Yeah, that's honestly one of the biggest things that keeps me away from consoles these days is the online subscription required for a lot of things. It's kind of whack that you have to pay for Wi-Fi and also pay for being allowed to use the Wi-Fi on your console. Doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, if you're gonna start over, you might as well wait until GTA 6, right? And play that one. Although, if you, as you mentioned, if you don't have a very good computer, maybe that will be hard to run on a computer. I don't know how much GTA 6 is gonna require, performance-wise. Okay, question video game. After I start making this auger, tier 6 auger, yeah. What would I need to make a helicopter? I know you can make a helicopter game, don't lie to me. I know it's a thing. MD500, is that what it is? MD500. 15 springs, 250 forged steel, blah blah blah. 50, it seems easy enough to make. Let's make a helicopter. Don't even plan on buying GTA 6 on launch day because it's only going to be story mode. It's probably going to be buggy as hell. It is 120 Canadian dollars. Okay, yeah, that. I thought it was going to be expensive. I did not think it was going to be that expensive. Holy. What's the ratio between Canadian dollars to American dollars? Just to like make sure. They're not that far apart, are they? Let's see. Okay, it's roughly what I... Okay, it's a little bit more expensive than I expected the game to be, but like, it's roughly in the ballpark. But that's like probably like the normal edition. They're gonna be like, oh no, you're gonna want the deluxe edition, and that's probably gonna be like, I don't know, 150, 180 Canadian dollars, I'm guessing. Whew. But yeah, no reason to buy it on launch then. Just wait for online mode. Wait for potential mods. Wait for a sale. Yeah. I feel like fucking around with friends is like the reason to play GTA these days, so. These zombies are not leaving my base alone. Get out of here. How much gas do I have left? I have a lot of gas, I guess. If I finished the helicopter, I could actually just fly to the desert instead. Well, we have the auger now. Let's see, can we make the auger blue? Do I have any more blue dye? I do not, okay. I'm just gonna let the auger borrow my other mods to see if it's worth using. No, don't scrap the pickaxe! Oh my god, what a misclick. Oh, it doesn't even have more mod slots, huh? like 250 to 300 for the collector's edition. My god, are they milking this game. Okay, it's not that fast. Honestly, pickaxe might just be better than this. It doesn't use stamina and it allows me to hold down the button, but it's kind of slow, not gonna lie. And loud. I'll spend the gas that I put into it, and then I'm not gonna reload it afterwards. I would need a better stone breaker. What's it called? Bunker buster? Yeah, because I only have a level 1 bunker buster. I'd have to get a better bunker buster mod, and then I would probably have to like get some stat augments from buying other augers and combining them. Let's see, do this. And if you buy it in person, we're not gonna do discs anymore either. It's just gonna be digital code, they said. Yep. I've seen the digital memes going around recently. Let's see, I'll put it in here for now. This is the same pickaxe that I've tried to scrap before. Well, I can't use it for anything, so I'm gonna scrap this. Okay. Almost got the helicopter parts. Okay, what would I need to make some new bellows? Tier 5 bellows. Nails, duct tape, short pipe, leather. It's still 100 leather, but I should get tier 6 ones. I'm just not willing to spend my legendary parts on it. Ooh, still 3 minutes on the chassis, huh? Well, we'll do some more mining by hand. I feel like this is about the same speed. And you can actually just hold the mouse for this as well. Don't know why I thought you couldn't. I guess it just feels more immersive to click for each swing, but it is whatever. I think with more investment, the auger can be better. Right now, the pickaxe is just equally good. And more quiet, so it doesn't attract as many zombies. Sony was talking about the PlayStation 6 recently. Damn. I have a PlayStation 4. That's what I have. I used to have a PlayStation 3, but when my dad got a PlayStation 5, he just gave me his old PlayStation 4. Because apparently everyone in my family games, which is sometimes a nice benefit. Have a full family of gamers. So sometimes I'll get hand-me-downs. So, like, if I cross my fingers, maybe one day my dad will get the Switch 2 and I can have the Switch 1. Because I'm not rich enough to pay for those things, so. How much farmland can I make while I'm at it? 9? Okay, I'll make 7. I have a PlayStation 5 and a PC right now, and your old PlayStation 4 is on the shelf and on display. Nice. I feel like the PlayStation 4 is still honestly quite solid. There's a snake somewhere. There you are. I don't know why snakes attack your base. I should probably check vehicle controls before I make a helicopter. Let's see, vehicle. Pitch down is C. Okay, honk horn X, yeah, space. Okay. It's not bad, but boy, does it do that where it sounds like a jet every time you turn it on. Oh, yeah. Yep. I know that sound. How much stone do I have? 60k. Feed some stone to my stone smelter. Oh, it's almost full on stone. Never mind. I'm not gonna feed some stone to my stone smelter. Okay, we got the 2 parts. What was this called? MD500. MD500. Okay, how's the steel production coming along? If I make some more steel, we can sell what we made so far, buy some new dye. Go grab this. Grab this. Fill my sunglasses. Go make mad bank. I swear mine was gonna take flight one time when I was still playing it. I think I actually had like, I think it was on the PlayStation 2, it actually sounded like it was like a helicopter, but not because of the jet noise that PlayStation sometimes make, but because I think the audio in the game I was playing glitched, and it kept playing the helicopter hair sound from Rayman. So it actually just was making helicopter noises non-stop. Alright, Bob, give me money.
What can I get you?
Give me money. All of the money. Give me this money, and give me this money. You have a katana now? Nope. It's got steak and fries. That does look kind of good, actually. I want to try poutine. That's what I want to try. Magnum Enforcer. Take less damage when wearing the Enforcer outfit. Doesn't really do anything for me, but I'll buy it anyways. If you sell any springs, I'll take that. Sell any dye, I'll take the blue and black dyes. And if you have any parts, I'll take the electrical parts. Machine gun parts. Shotgun and handgun parts. I'll take the armor parts too, why not? Okay, do you sell anything else useful at all? Trophy truck chassis. What is a trophy truck?
That's a good choice you made right there.
Trophy truck? World may have ended, but your dream of being a badass live on. You'll be the best budget racer there is, mostly because zombies aren't great drivers. Trophy truck. Is that a reference to something? Yeah, how many skill points do I have? Do I still only have one? No, I do have 2, okay. So I do want to get pain tolerance. 20% less chance to get stunned and reduce HP loss by 5%. I gotta check what this means, actually, before I get it, because, like, I heard someone say that was a bad perk. And to me, like, reducing HP loss sounds good, but maybe it doesn't mean the damage you take, maybe it means the max health reduction you get when you get debuffs. I would actually have to check if that's what that means. That went flying, okay. How many magazines do I have for Magnum Enforcer? Okay, we're missing 2. All shots with 44 ammo penetrates enemies. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Bartering with a gun gives you a better deal. Poutine is so damn good, now we're talking, maybe the answer right. I really want to try it. Oh, I've wanted to try it for so long, but like I would probably have to make it myself because they don't really sell it around here. I've been wanting to try that for so long because it looks delicious. Oh, helicopter done. Okay, can I make my helicopter black? How big is it? It's not that big, it's like a scout helicopter, right? Uses a lot of fuel. It looks decent in black. I wonder if there's any other helicopters or if there's one helicopter. Let's see. So there's the gyrocopter. It's the MD-500. There's the old gyrocopter. Oh, there is a UH-40, like just a big one. Damn. Maybe make that eventually, probably more expensive. Although if I'm just traveling, a scout helicopter makes more sense. Alright, make sure I'm wearing my nerd goggles. And then where in the world is the desert? The desert is southwest. Okay, do I know how to fly one of these? Nope. I do not know how to fly one of these. It's a bit backwards. Flying up is W. So if I want to fly forwards, I probably got to tilt forwards and then fly. Okay. But if I fly with mouse, can you fly with mouse controls? No, it doesn't seem like it. Damn, the world looks so low poly from up here. Trying to figure out how much I can tilt forward before I lose altitude, because I don't want to like friggin' crash land. Oh, I can actually see myself. If I had a better computer, I would up the render distance. This is why I usually just drive on the ground. It doesn't look that good from the sky. Probably does if you have a great computer though. You can just crank up the render distance to the max. Is that a Bob's Boars? At least the Bob's Boars are really easy to spot from the sky. Trying to land this thing is going to be interesting. I wonder if a plane would be faster to like travel places, but I don't trust myself to fly a plane. Do a barrel roll? Trust helicopters could do that? Oh no. Like how far can I flip it before I get fucked? Yeah, it's kind of losing some altitude. Okay. Well, I gotta find place to mine oil. I think there's some there right there. How the heck do you land this thing? Oh, I managed to sync my propeller to the frame rate. Ah, never mind. I do that thing where it looks like it's almost standing still or going backwards. That went kind of well. Do I need to be scared of these coyotes? I don't know how much damage they do. I feel so bad for them. They're so cute. I don't want to fight them. They want to fight me. Oh god. That's why I haven't been here to mine, because these zombies are annoying to deal with. You still got flies on me? Oh, I dug a bit bigger than I meant to. Can I fix that? What is the ground here made of? Is it sand? Or do you still just use topsoil? Maybe it's like a regional variant. Like maybe it auto-colors itself to match the biome. Yeah, it does. Okay, I'm gonna need ladders. A lot of ladders. And maybe a door. And some fence. Ow! Fuck off. How am I supposed to live, love, laugh under these conditions? Oh. I've dug in like a weird shape, apparently. Not the bees! Okay, give me a little bit more topsoil then. Topsoil, give me 3. We're gonna build a fence. Make the zombies pay for it or whatever. And technically the trees paid for it. So that's what it's gonna be made out of, but... industrial fence, please. Hey, welcome, Meepo. Are we doing good? What's up? What are you doing on this fine morning? That's hopefully not way too hot where you are. We had thunder yesterday, so it's a little bit colder here now. I get a fence here so the zombies don't bother me. I think I'll stick to like a double fence. I've done like a triple fence before, but it's not that big of a deal. Just woke up, is still chill, nice. I woke up at like 4 AM. My sleep schedule is still a mess. But it's getting closer to something. Some kind of functioning adult sleep schedule. Or at least pretending to be one. Imagine sleeping. What? Copy shape. Wait, that's not the shape I want. It's not even the right shape. I want the pointy one. Pointy, spiky one. Oh, come on, game. Stop being so picky. Oh, not the bees! Oh, that guy also has bees. Don't even think about it. I'm gonna shoot you. That one shot him? Nope, he's still alive. Stay down. Just stay awake, easy peasy. Yep. I have not been good at that recently. If it gets too warm, I go bye-bye. No awake when heat outs. Only sleep. Only pass out from heat stroke. Oh yeah, Meep, I did the thing you said, because I don't remember if I was playing this, I think I was playing something else, but you mentioned like the whole like putting your model in the game. I got my model in the game. Although it's slightly different clothes, because I didn't feel like I could wander around in a hoodie and loungewear. So it's a very bare bones clothes, because I didn't spend a whole bunch of time making them. Like, I really ought to pick up Blender again. I try to make some clothes in Blender. The problem is, Blender doesn't do physics for the clothes. So either I have to learn something else, or I have to use two things, which also means learning something else. And I don't know what I would want to learn to do, like, clothes physics, with, like, spring joints and that kind of stuff. How come no hoodie? Yeah, I felt like the hoodie wasn't right for surviving in the zombie lands. I really want to make a version of the hoodie that has like a zipper. Is that more of a hoodie with a zipper kind of guy? I like to be able to open it up because I get warm easily, so I need clothes that are easy to open up or even just take off. How do I fix this entire thing? Almost. I have to crouch through the door? No way. I'm too tall? Honestly realistic. I have bonked my heads on door frames or ceilings before in real life. I think the longest I stayed up for is 81 hours or something. Ooh, you got me beat. I think the longest I've stayed up for is 60 hours. I was trying to fix my sleep schedule, and every time it became nighttime, I couldn't sleep. So on the third morning, I fell asleep. And the longest I've slept for is 25 hours. That also sucked. At least I believe that's the longest I've slept for. Like, I have like a faint memory of like maybe I've slept for 30 hours at one point, but I don't. I'm not sure. I definitely have slept for 25 though. And I'm not sure if it's this way for everyone who sleeps for way too long, but in my experience, if I sleep for way too long, the longer I sleep after about like, I don't know, 15 hours of sleep, it feels like physically I'm being like stuffed into like a slightly smaller and smaller box and being like slowly crushed a little more and more. So after 25 hours of sleep, I felt like I was like just completely destroyed. Slept like 5 hours and it was okay. Oh, you were okay after. Down. I feel like I can do 4 hours and I can do 12 hours. And with both of those amounts, I'll be kind of like, okay. If I sleep for 8 hours, I am tired. I cannot sleep 8 hours. It does not work. It's made up. And anyone who thinks that 8 hours is a normal amount of sleep is lying. That's the only explanation. It's not like people are different or anything. Nope. They're just lying. Easy peasy. Let's see, I should probably put on the mining helmet and also drink, no, not drink, but eat my like rock busters. Rock busters! I am afraid of no rock. I feel like I'm not getting that much oil out of this one. I did put my mods back on, right? Yep. We have 9k oil. I'd like to get 60k if I can be super greedy, but we'll see. It depends on how much we can find in this pit, because I don't want to stay in this desert for too long. I am also curious if I should be wrapping up somewhat soon-ish. I've been going for 5 hours. I feel like it's easier to go for longer when I start in the morning, though. I just have more energy to go on. And part of me is considering starting that Elden Ring playthrough again. Because I wouldn't mind a change of pace again soon. And honestly, the main reason I started playing Elden Ring again is because I watched Meep play Elden Ring, and I got the insane craving to play Elden Ring again. And I feel like Meep also saw someone else play Elden Ring and got the urge to play Elden Ring again. I might be wrong about that. But I felt like there was kind of like an Elden Ring virus spreading. There's gotta be more oil in here. Where's the oil at? There's no oil? I only got like 13k, that's nothing. Okay, I would like to get out of here. There's a curse. It's a good curse. I love that game. Elden Ring, along with every Dark Souls game, is my comfort game. Except for some of the Dark Souls 2 DLCs. Those can go away. Don't like them. The Dark Souls 2 Snow DLC is the only part of an Elden Ring, no, Dark Souls game that I haven't finished. And I honestly need to go finish it, but it was just... It's like... What do people call it? It's like a place in that game, they just call it like Reindeer Fuck Valley or something. If that doesn't sound like a bad time to you, then I guess you should go play Dark Souls 2. Ooh, that's some oil. I think I'm getting a hang of this helicopter thing. Never played Dark Souls, I have to go through it someday. Oh, I would recommend it. Honestly, I would very much recommend it. Unless you're addicted to like the jump mechanic of Elden Ring, in which case you're gonna feel a little stuck to the ground. You're gonna feel a little glued down. But other than that, because there is a remaster of the first one, third one still holds up, and I've seen a lot of people hoping for a remaster of the second one. I don't know if we'll get one or not. The funny thing about the second one is the second Souls game is either your favorite or your least favorites. There's no in between. For me, it's my least favorites, but there's a lot of people who swear by that game. I still think it's good though, it's just my least favorite. And I have complaints. And one day I will stream that game, and I will voice all my complaints and anger the hardcore Dark Souls 2 community. That's my goal. If I can anger them, then I've done my job. Don't spit bees on me, I don't like bees. I don't even know if they're bees or flies or what they are, but... Your body is in the way. Go with that body. There we go, thank you. I'm also like big on the fence right now between buying either Pal World or Monster Hunter. But I'm honestly not sure. Like, Pal World is a little cheaper, but I feel like it's harder to stream. But I'm not sure. And I don't feel like I can buy something without streaming it, because it doesn't feel right. Everything is hard to stream. It's fair enough, but some things are more difficult. I mean, I guess it depends on like what kind of vibe and streamer you are, though. Honestly, I feel like you're very good at streaming like most things. Like, you keep the yap going. You got yap skills. Take that as you will. I feel like it's harder for me to yap for a prolonged amount of time when I play these survival games. Because they're very much like just manual labor. Go mining for 10 minutes, go fight something for 10 minutes. I feel like it's easier to yap to something like Elden Ring, where you're just fighting something, you can just kind of be a reaction Andy. You can react to what's going on. But how do I react to what's going on when I'm mining a mine? I can't just be like, ooh, a rock. Ooh, a rock. It doesn't work. I've been locked in a basement all my life. I got lots to share. There's a lot of stories in that basement, because if I was locked in the basement half my life, which I may or may not have been, I feel like I wouldn't have a lot to share because nothing happened in the basement. It's been a very quiet and lonely basement. You should lock yourself in a basement. Maybe I should. Problem is, this house has one of those old school basements that aren't exactly hospitable to live in. One of those like stone cellars that might be a little dry and damp and not suited for human living. It also has giant spiders. And if I see one of those, I will my soul will leave my mortal coil. I think I recently saw one of those spiders hang out near the soda that I stored in the basement. And I wasn't sure I was going to get the soda. I thought I was just going to not get to have that ever. But if being locked in the basement is the secret to good streaming, what if we just take like, you know, like 20 streamers and we just lock them all in the same basement? That's gotta be peak content, right? It'd kind of be like a VTuber group, but instead of being a VTuber group, they're just a bunch of streamers locked in the basement together. Okay, how many of you guys are there? I'm pretty sure I didn't post like a party invite on Facebook or something. Open house party. Jump in the pits. We'll have a good time. Also, I do this stupid thing where like when I play games and I lean to like see something, I lean in real life as well. Like when I look up here, I do this. Like you can see that I'm leaning. If I played a racing game, it would be constantly me doing this. I just can't not. I was born to play VR games, but I'm too poor to buy VR gear. I get too immersed. Okay, are we done with the zombies? Can I have less zombies in my zombie survival game? Is that a dog? What's the dog doing? Oh no, the coyote! I feel so bad for the coyote. Bonk. Okay, maybe getting 60k oil is not a feasible plan right now, because I've only gotten 28k, and I don't want to stay in this pit for so long. Like, I can stay in the iron pit for really long, because that one is a bit better defended, but this one is letting zombies in left, right, and center, and it's not letting me vibe with my mining. And I could put up a wall up there again. I did that on the first one, and then the mine didn't have much in it at all. So if I have to move on from this mine very quickly, I don't really want to spend a bunch of time making it be nice. Got one diamond, though. Can we eat some more rock busters? At least the oil stuff is very pretty looking. It honestly looks like a gem. But I guess it is kind of like the way oil spills look when they're like on the ground. They have like this like rainbow-esque sheen to it. For being something that's so bad for the environment, it sure looks pretty. It gets like really dark sometimes when I go into like certain corners or something. Don't know why it does that. There's also iron here. If it wasn't for the fact that I have better iron mines at home, I'd be excited about that. It's gonna collapse if I mine around here. I feel like the oil mines are more likely to collapse than the iron mines as well. That might just be me imagining things. Okay, it's almost out of oil. I think we'll just try to get this ladder working. If I do one more, I can probably jump onto it. If I do more than that, it's gonna collapse. Come on. Ugh. Got it. Hi, zombies. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna beat you up. Get out of here. I'm gonna go home. Okay, how much? Okay, we got 42k. That's not too bad. That's like that's the classic funny number. You know, until 6-7 took over and became the funnier number. How do I fly again? I press this button. I'm flying backwards. Like, if you had to fly either a helicopter or a plane, which would you prefer to fly? Because I feel like I would rather fly a helicopter. Because at least that one technically has the ability to stand still in the air, and that's a bit of a comfort to me. It's not just going forwards. And I technically know how to fly a helicopter that has a broken tail rotor. I don't think I'd be able to do it, but I know how to do it. I've done virtual training with a friend for doing that. I think maybe, if I'm lucky, I could pull it off while flying, but I could not land one. Because a landing one would be a problem again. Because the thing that happens if the tail rotor breaks is that the helicopter starts like spinning with the rotation of the top propeller. And you gotta counter spin it. And then you gotta get forward motion. And once you get forward motion and you start moving forward like this, you don't have to counter spin anymore. Because then the forward momentum prevents you from spinning. Some like a weird physics rule of like not rotating along multiple axes at the same time. Don't remember what it's called. Then of course once you want to land, you gotta slow down. When you slow down and you don't have the forward momentum anymore, you're gonna start spinning again. And you're gonna have to counter spin while trying to land a thing, and that I don't think I would have any chance at doing. And that's ignoring the fact that you're gonna be disoriented as fuck and probably nauseous and friggin' dizzy and G-forces and everything when you're spinning around. Any chance I can manage to land this on top of my base, that'd be funny. I have to see my base first. Problem is there's a giant hole in the middle of my base and I'm not going to try to land there. Ooh. Wrong way. It's a bit close on the tail end, but it's fine. It worked. Bit clunky, bit messy. We got there in the end. And we got 1 diamond. Which I don't have room to store. Dang it. Alright, just spend it on making more legendary parts. And apparently I also got yucca fruits. I'm not sure how I got those. I don't even know what a yucca is. Is that like a common thing people know about? Because like, until I played this game I had never heard of yucca before. I'm not even sure I'm saying it right. It's spelled Y-U-C-C-A, but like, for all I know it could be like Yussa or something, but I doubt it. It's very rare for 2 C's in a row to be an S sound. That letter C is never quite consistent. Like, I used to be so confident thinking, you know, if it's a C and an H, it's always going to be a ch sound, but then sometimes it's not. Like for the word kitten. The weird, like, hard shell thing that bugs have. Why isn't that chitten? It makes no sense, it's stupid. Okay, can we make some gas? Let's go ahead and make 10 of these. So when I say kitten, I think of like a baby cat. That's what kitten is. Maybe with a bit less emphasis on the certain sounds, but still, it sounds more like a baby cat than an insect thing. I need vitamins. I need vitamins, and then I need... Was there another reason why I was getting gas other than I have a helicopter and I need gas for a helicopter? I also got it for the auger, but then I realized the auger kind of sucks. So if I want to build out this base and make it nice, I'm gonna have to do with the pickaxe for now. Which we might do. Wait, am I? It's out of iron. It's out of iron! Luckily we have more. We have iron for days. We also have glue for days. Right. Have some iron. Have some more iron. Make some more cement. Make some more... Oh no, wait, I gotta take it out first, I'm stupid. Make some more concrete mix. And eat the bacon. That's probably the most important step. I haven't had bacon in so long. And also drink the smoothie. I think we might wrap it up here for now, and then we'll see if we keep playing this next time, or if I get my ass back into Elden Ring and get beaten up by some bosses, probably. Remains to be seen, and then also, towards the end of the month, probably RuneScape Dragon Wilds, waiting for the agility updates. That's like the big thing I'm waiting on right now. Excited for that one. Hopefully that's going to be a good time. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. Thank you so much for watching. I don't know if Meep is streaming today, but if Meep is streaming today, you should definitely check out Meep. And if Meep isn't streaming today, check out Meep some other time. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. Thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And I'm going to peace out. All right, bye-bye. Whoop.